Everybody not it's sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not.
Hey there. How's everyone doing? This is my voice. This is not my voice, but this is my pirate software setting. The jokes never die.
All right, we'll just do clean. I could even make fun of pirate software. I mean, I can't, but like at the same time, all you have to do is look at my relevance on the internet and be like, what the fuck are you, who you laughing at, buddy? You're the laughing stock. Hey man, I might be a nobody, but at least I'm a nobody who didn't abandon his team. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna something controversial. Maybe my most controversial opinion is I actually feel like Pirate Software was in a lot of drama. Most of it I think makes him look ridiculous and silly. But when it comes specifically to the world of, especially like in the fucking Ashes of Creation thing, where it's like who pulled that Oculus, and you know making fun of the other mage and stuff like that, a bunch of assholey stuff. But specifically the mana pot team dying thing, I actually think that was like, I think he pretty much made the right call. Like when he said to run, you just run. And for me, I still do consider like it's hardcore. For me, it is like every man for himself kind of thing. Like I probably would have made a similar decision. I'm like, we gotta go. But if my friend died, I would have rolled a new character at the same time also. So this is Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. I did play a little bit yesterday. Oh, let me go here. Boom, that's good, that's good. That's good. I think everything's on, right? I have that on. All right, perfect. So I might be able to beat this, I might not. Let's do one warm-up fight first. Let's see, is this guy up here? That guy's up there. Let's go fight this little path on our way up here. Also, how weird. There was a guy here like every single time, always walking around this corner, but he doesn't seem to spawn anymore. I wonder if we've effed up his egg spawn. Also, the Andranth guy here keeps not spawning now. I don't know what's up with that. Bro, are you stupid? No, jump. I mean, honestly, I'm probably stupid. He's just following the controls and I'm inputting them wrong. Probably, but my ego won't let me, it won't stand for that. I think we could do this guy quick now. Even if we could do if we do the next guy quick, we actually will. I don't really care about the experience that much right now, but I do want to give it a minute just to warm up. Got him. Thank you for the scale, nerd. Yeah, we have a quick finish. Let's change it to nighttime. I think it pushes him to like, oh, actually in the den he might be more powerful. Nah, let's just make it nighttime. Let's see, how much experience do we get for that guy? Some. Sorry, let's come up here and we'll make it night. But yes. Oh, I was actually gonna farm a better hammer. Can I do that still? Can I take a look at my hammer? I actually did already make it level 2. Okay, maybe I don't need it then. You've already got Perfect Crush. Inflicting heavy damage at a Wyvern Soul Gauge. It does 70 power. What's another one here? This is 25 per 10 power. 2, 4, 6. That'd be 70. So this is more efficient. So we might use Sweet Spot. This is 20. Yeah, it's not. I actually think I want stamina efficiency for this fight. I don't think I'm going to use this. This ability is pretty bad. Omni Chaser Break. I don't. Abnormal status effects. Can we? I think you might be able to blind the guy. Yeah, let's do this. 120. I mean, it is cheaper. Maybe it's not as good as that, I guess. Do you think we could do a chain scrap? Not 100% sure. Oh, we can get a passive. You know what? We could just fill the kinship gauge. That might be better than whatever we were doing. Let's do that. I don't think I want to upgrade that again right now. All right. Because I did play enough to breed one guy specifically for this fight. Like, he's not quite leveled to the level I'd want him to, but leveling this game is so fucking... It's not like... It's kind of slow, kind of not slow. It's annoying to get a new monster and have to do it. And even though there's like a rubber band catch-up mechanic, it's just like the fights are kind of slogs, I think. But it's aight. But it's aight. Wonder if you can even get to level 99 in this game. I wonder if there's monsters that will, one fight, huh? I wonder if there's monsters that will keep giving you experience even that high. Also, that cutscene means we don't get any, Okay, we can't just fight this guy. What's he weak to? He's weak to dragon. We got a dragon guy. He's at 375 attack, which is actually pretty low for our team. But it's okay. Yeah, let's pet him. Let's see how much this actually fills the kinship gauge.
Now. Good monster.
Thank you, Dad. It's like still so little. That's kind of funny. Probably not worth it in the actual fight now that I'm like looking at it, but whatever, I'll keep doing it. I think if we pet every turn, we get about as much kinship as our ally does.
You're the best.
Oh no, he's acting strangely. Maybe we should have been trying to knock him over, huh? We probably should have been trying to knock him over. Perfect Crush is pretty good. Yeah, but this is cheaper. This is cheaper. Good afternoon, Platt. Hope you are in good spirits. I would say I am in pretty good spirits today. I don't have that much to complain about. I think he kills us all. No, he does kill that guy, but that guy's double weak to dragon. But it's actually good that he dies. It will speed up the fight. All right, let's actually focus on trying to kill this guy now. You know what? Let's do this. And then yeah, we'll keep smacking him.
Thanks.
Oops. Maybe pet's gonna be really bad. Speed attack? I don't know what we did. Did we also do a speed?
Let's do this.
Shit. You know, we do want an attack. We have too many AoE attacks, and we don't have any like single target specific stuff, so that's definitely an issue. I'm happy I tested this out, I guess, before. Bro, come on. We almost lost. Why is our guy so fucking slow? Or I guess, well, how did he not go down there? Can you please knock him down? Thank you. So hopefully this is, there's only one fight after this one. That's our goal. Sure, let's do it. Oh, sorry, let me look at the kinship skill. I don't want to do the double kinship, bro. I just want to do the bloodletting. All right. Oh, there we go. We did it. Oh, yeah. I will say they put a lot of effort into these animations. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I guess it's cool, but it's like, it's so late, I feel like. It's not even that strong of a hit. It's like as strong as one of his normal hits. Oh, he's so famished. Sorry, we got it. Just hit him with the dragon feller. Hit him with the sweet spot. Hit him with the magma surge. I think this guy's level 70 or something. Not that high.
Nice job.
But at least we can't, like, we should still get some decent experience. All right, so now we're going to go to the final fight. However much experience we get here is what we're going to be happy with. You're up to 66. I'm happy with that. But I do want to change this on this. I don't want... Maybe I do want this, maybe, but I don't really want this. I want some single target. This does 30 to do heavy damage to the monster part. That could be good. Do you think stab does extra damage to monster parts? Where's my ranger fundamentals? There's got to be something here for that. I see this fighting. I see finishing this game is taking more grinding than expected. I'm excited to see FF12. Yeah, it just the very end of the game just has a lot of like a level. The levels go up very fast at the very end of the game. That's like the main thing. I was thinking I could complete it in like an hour yesterday, and it turned out like it took me quite like way longer. And it's just because I became under leveled. I went from being over leveled to being under leveled, which is fine. But you are absolutely correct. Your observation is accurate. Where do I see skill affinities? Here we go. Increase critical rate and stamina consumed. No. Skill power. I guess craft is pretty good. None of this affects monster part damage. Stab just increases the critical rate. I'm happy I looked because it turns out that sucks. I don't think that's very good. It's not gonna be that good, I don't think. I do like this skill. Against stab, like they have the bad ones. Like I really want an increased critical chance on chain scrap? Not really. All right, I guess we'll take it though, because our goal, like the whole first phase is about breaking, like the whole fight is about breaking parts, but you don't attack that much, which is why I don't know if I want. If I spend 50 to do 120 damage, I mean, I guess that's still better than using this because it's more flexible. Sweet spot we probably don't need. We're probably just going to take more head-to-head. And I think we're set now. Let's go ahead and walk on our boy here. This guy seems slow. I love it. Have you beaten Final Fantasy 12 before? Both yes and no. The answer is yes. But I've never beaten the Zodiac Age. We wouldn't be going into a new save. I've been playing it for a couple days. But we're still, like, pretty early. I just got, like, my 6 party members, I think. Oop. But, yes. I have beaten it when it originally came out. But I never beat the Zodiac Age. I'm pretty sure I beat it because I remember the final boss. But I don't remember the journey there, honestly, almost at all. I almost don't remember the story at all. Maybe it's pretty generic, but maybe it's pretty interesting. I don't remember. So you could be blinded. I kind of want to just do that. And then maybe we try to do some damage to your back here. I wish I could see how much damage I did to the part. Did not do it. Zodiac Age is still sitting on my shelf, but I will start Metaphor today. Metaphor is way better than FF12. There's no doubt. FF12 is kind of mid, but it's finally starting to get a bit better. There's definitely a large part of the game that is not super great in my opinion. But there is also, it also does have quite a bit that is pretty good.
You okay?
Thank you for the potion. Bro, this guy's supposed to be blinded. He's immune to it, apparently. I guess we crush wave.
Counting on you.
If I have to restart this fight, I guess I just won't go for the, if I have to redo this fight, I will not be attempting to blind this guy, because it seems like it just didn't do anything. Yeah, we really wish I could have killed that in one turn. Great start. Remember the loving the summons in FF12? I don't remember the game either. It's, I'm about to get the first summon. It is so weird. Like, there's so much about the game that I don't remember, because, like, I don't remember the story. I don't really remember the bosses. I don't remember the item progression, really, or where the locations, but I could remember I got a bounty for a wyvern. I'm like, I know that, and I remember it's like, oh, this wyvern, I don't remember where the wyvern's at, but I do remember that the guy that gives me the quest is an Imperial Guard standing in the weapon shop. I don't know why that that stood out to me so much, but it did. We're gonna use the dragon feller. Old feller. We did breed one more guy to help us with this fight, to hopefully break some of these parts a little bit faster. And in the second, it's primarily for the second phase, because we have to deal a lot of damage in the second phase. All right, let's go ahead and give us a nice charge up. Where are you attacking? You're attacking me, and if I remember right, you always use green. I kind of just want to do a normal attack here.
Okay. That's it.
Nice hit. Oh, we did a double attack with his Ratha. Actually, not even us.
Thanks.
I do love this is the second boss that summons ads, I suppose, but in a lot of ways. Why didn't he target me, by the way? Why didn't we? Oh, we did do a head-to-head. He just does it as like a free action at the end of his turn. Okay. I think this move is really good for this. Hopefully this could break apart. Alright, well, show that crystal who's boss.
Great work.
Nice, we broke apart. So if we could beat this, we're done. However many attempts this takes is what it takes. I think we can. We got pretty good in the very first attempt, and we are stronger now. I'm a couple levels stronger. I have a slightly better hammer, and I have a new monster that should help. What is that? No, you just want to hit these like this.
Counting on you.
Oh, you can't do the perfect crush. That is kind of annoying, but I guess you could just use your normal attack. We do get reduced stamina cost during head-to-head, so I'm kind of wondering, actually, if we use this, we're at 25. What do we go down to?
Now's your chance.
Oh, it just staggered, so we don't... honestly, losing the head-to-head might be worse.
Nice one.
This guy has really bad stamina. We might just want to not use this guy for the rest of this phase, so he gets as much stamina as possible for the next phase.
Let's go.
You're not resistant to fire, right? You're kind of a little bit weak to everything. This might be a good time for us to just Honestly, we're doing pretty reasonable right now. I think I want to give myself... I forgot. Okay, if we win this fight, or if we lose this fight, remind me to craft items. Good hit. All right, we're getting pretty close. So we might be able to afford to stab, stab, stab. Maybe we start... Yeah, we should keep going for this part right now. Good hit. I love this move where you get an extra hit each time someone's attacking. Didn't quite break it, unfortunately. If we could have broken it right there, we would have probably been way better. We might have wanted to consider changing out our monster.
Calm down.
You're up to 85. Maybe we could just... We could use you. I still want to do the blindness. You know, maybe I'm a little selfish here. All right, but we are breaking this guaranteed. Hopefully I'm doing a red attack and I didn't mess that up. All right, 2 out of 4. So far, so good. I don't know if he gets... I don't remember if he gets harder over the course of the fight. I will say, Final Fantasy 12 on Steam has been crashing a ton for me. I did come up with a workaround. I'm not as bald as I look. I have gray hair, but I also could be going bald. Who knows? But the whole point is, I was gonna say, Final Fantasy 12 it crashes a lot, so hopefully we won't have too many issues trying to stream it. But I don't know for sure. Let's go ahead and just charge up. We'll start going for this one. Wrath is going for the other one. We want this juice. Stagger, don't you ever hit that button. We're out of juice. I mean, we can use the crash wave. I assume the crash wave is going to do a lot of body part damage in general. I would really like to catch him on fire, though. What's your resistance here? Very high to fire, which is unfortunate. You know what we can do, actually? I don't know why we haven't yet. We can just give him flat up defense down.
Counting on you.
This guy's been great, by the way, this Chakrabrata. I mean, I know I made him, but like I keep forgetting how good a lot of his moves are. He is slow as shit, though. Not exactly what you want to see. Surprising he's doing a head-to-head here. Do you still have your same resist? You're still weak to pretty much everything, bro. We could use you, but again, I really want to use you in the final fight. You might be so good here, though. I'm gonna try to save you for the final fight, though. Keep going. Great hit. This guy feels like a chump right now. He feels like he's going way easier than I thought. It's calm down, guys. We got to use a red attack. We can just fireball him. You know, we could reapply the defense down.
Counting on you.
And honestly, I think we just keep saving our stamina. The second phase is like more of a time phase, I feel like. That's a double crystallization. That could be pretty rough. What we could do we have any good AoE? You're at 39. I don't know if you're building up anymore, actually. We stop phases after we destroy the 4 crystals. Then we have to do one more final crystal. So I actually think his health bar, it's not irrelevant, because I think if you just deal damage to his health bar, it's dealing damage to the body parts. But I don't think it's like the main thing for us to worry about. I think we perfect crush here. All right, we lived. I mean, our boy didn't. He gave himself a Vital Essence. It's not exactly what I like seeing, if I'm being completely honest. We're gonna do this. I guess this is a good turn for us to just... I mean, we're the only one dying. We have 3 hearts. Do we have anything that actually heals us, like, full, though? Very little. Very little. I didn't make any jumbo potions, right? So I have to use something like one of my AoE heals, but I guess I will. That might actually be worse than just killing the crystals, but... Alright, not good. 1 heart down. What are our guys doing? Bro, can you... I would actually... This is the one time in the game I ever want them to hit that crystal. Crystal's weak to water. So I wonder if we can just do an aqua shot. Crush Wave is so much better, though, in general.
Let's go.
Actually, you're doing... Oh, no, you are targeting the crystal. Did that change? Did me changing my Monty change that? It might have. I'm going to use my Vital Essence now. Nice. That destroyed that crystal. This is a big one. We lived. That was just killing me before. We could Royal Decree his face. I really want to knock him down this turn. He's doing Sky High Dive. We should be able to stagger him this turn. Easily. This guy's stagger bar is actually very generous to us. All right, so that's... We're going into the second phase. I almost would have preferred to heal.
Leave it to me.
But now we have a monster that should be specifically good at this. Hopefully.
So Robilly must not allow that to happen. No!
So now we got you. You're at 55. So first thing we want to do... Are you actually at... See, this is where I wish the AI, the visuals were better. Because it looks like he's targeting my main boy. So we could do a Wild Breaker to lower defense. It's not ideal. I'll give you that. But it'll have to do.
Let's go.
Because I can't really use... Maybe I just start doing the chain scrap then. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
I want him to target anyone besides who we just targeted, because I want to bring my guy in who's good at this. But lowering his defense is not bad. Okay, he's not targeting us. Please don't kill this guy, by the way.
Counting on you.
This is what we're going to do here. We're going to give him... we're going to start with the muscle meat. If I can find it. Okay, just go to all. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Oh, okay, we don't have any. That's part of it. I think we want to... No. Yeah. We want to do the... Yeah, we might as well give him the quick food. Does it make a difference? I genuinely don't think so, but...
Let's go.
Oh, it actually does, because it gives him less.
All right.
Good hit. This is 90 for 30. This is 100 for 35. This heals you, but you don't really need to heal. This is 60 for 15. And it gets more. But bro, he's targeting you. Can you please target literally anything else, man? This is the guy that I need to do his shit. I need to buff his attack you, kill you, man. You're really fucking up my shit. Well, now we're just gonna give. Uh-oh. I don't even have Demon Seed. Actually, I forgot to make any items, huh? All right, well, keep chain scrapping them.
Don't overdo it.
Wrong Ratha, buddy. Oh, even though you won, you still took damage during that. I wonder why.
Watch out!
Let's start with targeting with this. $20-10. You're not very good at knocking this shit down.
Let's go.
Well, how much is the Dragon Defense down is still for 2 more turns. That's fine. You have any weaknesses too? You're still weak to bleed, but I don't have a bleeding knife. Let's just give him the Might Seed. You know what? No. I wish I had some fucking. I made some bigger rations. Let's give everyone a little bit. Okay, well that's 2. I don't know why that did so much.
It's at its limit.
We have to use it, and just so we don't randomly die, we gotta use our last Vital Essence. But we could still randomly die if they get both of us.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Are you gonna die here? If he does that big attack again, we're just fucking toast. What is your... Yeah, 584 HP. 360. Can I give him grape juice? Where's the grape juice?
Counting on you.
Ooh, that didn't give him a defense up. I was hoping it would give him a defense up. Well, I think we might die here. Okay, not quite. Give me the Vital Essence, you fool! All my Monsies are fucking dead. If I could ride on any of them, that could have helped. I think we're fucking dead here, man. All we need is not both of our... As long as both of our Monsies don't die, we might be fine. So maybe we do a Blitz Break for ourselves, and then for you, we just bring out a Crush Wave. Also, the double weak to blind makes me really want to use you, but...
Let's go.
Thing is, if we use the healing and we die in one shot, it's not going to matter. So, whatever, we wing it.
Are you okay?
I think we're dead.
Go ahead.
Unless you could do your job. Man. That was one hit. Oh, the Vital Essence, bro. Why did he not attack? Okay, I think we win. Okay, hopefully that's it. We might have to do another one.
Our ancestors' sins.
I forgot about her. I was like, who hasn't attacked?
Help me out.
I don't want to see the assault. I've seen it. Do not synchro rush him. I'm not hitting that button. If they make me hit this button to beat the fight, I will, but you want to give it a couple seconds. Kinship attacks take away the enemy turn. That I did not know. Okay, we're going to have to synchro to win the game.
This'll do it.
You're not a lightning guy.
You want some more? Did that work? Calm yourself, Ancient!
I don't like you. We never even hit him. We were just attacking crystals on his back.
Its pulse is weak. Crystals are consuming it alive. Come on.
It's badass. It does look a lot like Sin, doesn't it?
Is it hoping to destroy everything?
I mean, it could probably destroy everything in a couple blocks.
This is bad.
But
It's gonna bash us like a big old crystal-covered battering ram.
God, I wish we could actually fly. Hopefully, do you think they do the Super Saiyan fusion now? To think Wrath is only a rank C monster.
You got this. Keep pushing through.
That's so Sin coded. You're right. Pew 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 pew.
Behind us.
Please.
Sorry, our caravan's already full up.
You,
No matter what happens, you keep going.
I like the idea that I hope we see the princess girl. Oh, she is there, but she had to leave her monster behind.
Save Ancient from this.
Listen, it's a real tactical liability to not bring a Monty that can fly. Everyone else's can fly.
Last chance. Ready?
Ready.
Simon. Right.
The power of friendship. Bro, the human body can't handle this. They're gonna die. I do love that they kept our silly armor on. For the last time, you need to go to bed. All this whole thing is just like, yeah, it's very whatever epic or something, but it's really, remember, we're trying to tell the whale to take a time out. Like, hey, bro, listen, whale, you're being too mean. You're being really angry. Is somebody tired? He's like, I'm not tired. Rah! How dare you? Its pulse is weak. We should kill it. Who's to say it's not going to wake up angry again one day?
The crystals, they're disappearing.
Hell, ain't that a sight?
No more egg quartz. No more encroachment.
It's transforming.
It's becoming surject. I call this one the Jex Shot Ultra 2000.
So this
Or 3000. There is no 2000.
form. Ancient. Please forgive us.
At least now you can finally be free.
Ancient. I guess it just reborn. Break the egg.
You gotta wake up!
Phase 3 with level 99 and double his stats. That would be perfect. It's like, hey, now you gotta grind to level 95 to have a chance to beat him. Then why even have the first 2 phases that are just gonna be automatic wins at that point? Because it's cool.
Come on!
Lets you quick finish the first 2 phases.
I know you can hear it! Its voice!
It's not that big. I think they've shrunk it down with the crystals dying, because now he seems like big, but not that big. I'm sorry. This thing has to. This thing should die. It's too dangerous to exist. This thing is a nuclear bomb that can land and blow up anywhere it wants at any time, and it's reusable. God, please.
Welcome to the world.
Oh my God. Born able to fly. That's a pretty nice perk. Not even birds can fly when they're born. I mean, he's just using magic, I guess. Goodbye, super whale. Do you think about the armor we can make out of that body? We can outfit an entire nation. Don't you feel bad for the space whale? Feel so fucking bad for the space whale right now. For the last 200 years, it was destroying everything, but at the end of the day, they were a mother, you know? I think it's too dangerous to keep the baby alive, too. All right, I'll say it. You know, controversial or not. Congratulations. You may now go out and hunt other endangered species. This is a dragon that controls the very oxygen in the air we breathe. Has the power to remove all oxygen from our entire planet on its whim. Please now breed 100,000 of them for the ecosystem. Absolutely, I will. Won't even hesitate.
Henceforth, ancient sacrosanctum will become a nature reserve. Furthermore, the covenant will be lifted.
I like that we get to decide what those guys get to do with their land. I mean, I guess this is, I think she is part of that, but there's cities over there, man.
To the sacrosanctum. And with understanding, work to prevent the outbreak of a third war.
This we pledge.
They look like Fire Emblem characters.
It's been quite some time. I hope you're keeping well. I've continued to spend my days absorbed in research. All the while wondering, when the child grows, will the people have their sentinel once again? If so, and the ecosystem recovers, could we see the return of monsters that have long since gone extinct? I wonder too about the mysteries yet unsolved.
Ratha is not a
For
weapon.
instance, we still do not know why
She's
Queen
a
Ratha
flying,
is
fire-breathing
this
tank
dispensation.
with a heart.
You know, Ogden had an interesting theory about that.
Evolution?
That's right. Those two Rathalos, they had a fight with the Elder Dragon on their claws and needed to survive. And to do that, they had to be crystal-proof, so they evolved, right?
Incredible. Nature's just full of surprises. It's amazing just how much we can adapt to.
You can say that again, but it's how we get by.
There was a moment where I could have sworn I was hearing Ratha's will given voice. If we were looking for proof of an evolution, that's it. At least in my book.
You did betray us for
Simon
our whole lives.
returned to his village. Between him and his Ratha, the village's reconstruction is in good hands.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
I can't even start to tell you how much I owe you.
Back at you. We know that Azuria is going to change, so let's be the ones to change it. A long time ago, Simon and I made a promise. We said we'd bring peace to the world. After all we've done, I think it's possible.
Let's do it.
This promise of yours, does it have room for one more?
Of course.
Why, you have a sister? Hey,
We'll always be
she
torn,
does have a sister. Actually,
together by the
she was the
winds of
queen,
fate.
right? I don't remember if she
Although
died.
The two will never become one. They're always connected by an unbreakable bond. I'd say our kingdoms are very much the same.
Think about how much meat does this thing need to eat? How many monsters does this thing need to eat? And you made 1,000 of them? How does that not hurt the ecosystem? You can't just forgive your mom did abandon you when you were a baby. You would have an unbelievable amount of resentment, even if it was for the greater good and she had no choice. Like, it doesn't mean that you just forgive.
Trouble, really. You said it had to do with Ancient's crystallization and how it stored its egg?
Yes, exactly.
Our little pal's just gotten so big.
Kids just grow up right before your eyes.
Eavesdropping's a bad look, you two.
Beats the alternative. Can't interrupt a family reunion now, can we?
So, crystallization was an act of
When does this thing
cultivation,
get the taste for human blood?
control. Is that what you're saying?
Just ignore all the shit that I make her destroy. Yeah, Wrath is not a weapon. I just use her for battle to destroy my enemies.
Put the ranger methods you taught me to good use. I think I can find out if it holds water.
Ratha isn't a weapon. She's like a gun that could choose to shoot herself. She could choose to shoot on her own whim. You know, that whole thing, guns don't kill people, people kill people. Ratha is a gun that can kill people.
Now I see. By returning it to the wild and tracking its growth, we can see for ourselves.
Exactly.
Are you a sociopath? I think it could be okay to have one super whale that like exists, and maybe it has like, you know, an offspring or whatever. I don't know if it could sexually reproduce, but like, it's still a baby. It's gonna get eaten
Splendid it is.
by the astroloses we have out here. It will just get eaten, no doubt. Right. If this isn't the very end, I'm not watching any more scenes. This is the last scene. All right, one more game off the list. Quite a lot of cutscenes there at the end, but that's like always important, especially in RPGs. You got to have that kind of stuff. Well, hi there, Bento. There's my little Rathalos right here. He's not a weapon. He just bites and kills everything. What's this? Maybe this is important. Nope. 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 Just let me save. Loading a completed story save will resume play just before the final battle. Oh, okay. Yes. We'll put this right here. We have completed the game. Done. Boom. Let's see if it takes me back to the menu, if anything in the menu changes or anything. That reflection is so twisted. All right. First, let's hope this doesn't crash. Thoughts on the game after beating it? Honestly, in my opinion, the game is kind of mid at like in its best. I don't think it's like a very good game overall. It's like fine. Thank you, Enemy Within. I did get a little salt. I've got a salty a couple times while playing it. Like it was just the game. Like my main issue was like the best part of the game was the first 3 hours, and then the game both got the story got worse. The monsters didn't get any cooler. The mechanically, it didn't really get any deeper. The combats didn't really get any more interesting until the last 3 fights were all better fights. And I do think that brought it from like a 4 out of 10 back up. Because I was kind of out of it for a while there. But I love the final fight. It's fine. But I thought the 2 fights before it were also pretty good. Was it 10, 12? We're going to change the game title to the Zodiac Age. Do I recommend it? No. I definitely do not recommend it for the price. Not anymore. I did when I first played it, but for the price, I would say like for $40 or something, that could be pretty good. But like if you're talking frickin' $70, no way. All right, let's minimize this. All right, so where are we at in this game? We are currently... I am going to play with this speed on a lot just to speed up the moving around. So our current goal is we're on our way to the first Esper, because I haven't played this on stream yet. But in Final Fantasy 12, where we're at, this will be my first time beating Zodiac Age. And I don't know how much I'm going to it doesn't matter. Point is, I don't know how much extra I'm going to do, but I think I actually want to do quite a bit. But we are on our way to the Tomb of Wraithwall right now to get the first Esper, but I don't remember if there's anything else there. And I haven't been to the Nam Yensa Sea yet. So this is all still pretty new. We're a little ways in, but it's a long game. So we're currently using only 3 party members. At some point, we will probably farm and level up the rest of our party because I think they'll be important for some of the really hard content. You're going to want an A squad and a B squad, or have like, you know, maybe I want her to have all these buffs and come in and buff a person and switch her out with someone that could do like different, you know, there could be situations where we want it's having 6 characters leveled is going to be more powerful than having 3 characters leveled. But right now we have a red battle mage, a white mage, and a foe breaker. So my idea is basically you're the tankiest one, but you're also just here to do the physical damage. I wanted someone with elemental coverage. That way, if someone's weak to fire, weak to ice, weak to lightning, we could use that. Although we don't have that much as a red battle mage, we don't have access to the very basic stuff. But I also wanted I wanted elemental affinities, and I wanted AoE, which the red battle mage did really good. Had a lot of AoE. And then you just kind of, I feel like you kind of need a white mage. Or you're just relying on items, which is just very expensive. The bounty system is good. I will say the whole gambit system, a lot of it is like, I'm not going to be doing any inputs, like, right? It's just going to be doing its stuff. Like 90% of the fights. It is kind of interesting. Like if you played Final Fantasy X, you play this. This game has like 100x the amount of combat that Final Fantasy X does. Final Fantasy X, you do a lot of fights, but if you play through the game, just the main story, you would actually be surprised, I think, if you counted how many fights you did. The game is not as, there's not as much going on in terms of how many like random encounters you do as there are in a game like this. This game has a shit ton. So I'll probably end up using this to just like walk around and get through these fights, right? Because this is just trash. I don't think we're like super over leveled, and honestly I'm probably gonna play like this as well, and I know that's probably pretty annoying, but the map on the top right is so small. I don't understand why it's so small. But so far the highlight of this game has been the bounties for sure. I've had a really good time with actually those bounty fights. They've been significantly harder than most of the other things. We'll just go over here. This is fine. Actually, it looks like we can't get to that middle area unless we go through the... We're probably going to have to go through a different mines or something. Anyway, we'll go this way. And I know this is going to be annoying. We won't have this up for like boss fights and stuff because it doesn't serve a purpose. But when I'm just trying to navigate, I am probably going to have this up a decent amount with the ×2 speed. It's a long game, and I feel like actually this is like the big positive of playing. I don't know if it's a Zodiac Age or the Steam version specifically, but a lot, like even on Final Fantasy VII, just having the ability to speed up is actually really nice because like it brings a 40-hour game down by like 10 hours, and it's mostly just for like doing random encounters that you're not even really paying attention to that much anyway, right? Let's leave that undone for right now. What is this? An axe beak. So if you guys have any questions about the game, you let me know. About the basics, right? If you don't, be like, hey, what's the most power? How do you get the most powerful Esper? What's a good strategy to defeat? I don't even know the name of the most powerful Esper, so I won't be able to answer those questions. But we'll go up there next. I want to clear out this zone and see where this leads. I think this will lead me downstairs to a... if I remember, the monsters here were quite a bit... not these ones, but the ones down below were harder. But I don't know, level 15. We're smacking level 15. I think they were level like 18 to 20. I don't really love the class system in this game, but they fixed it a lot from when I first played Zodiac Age, where... Because I think I have Zodiac Age on the PS2 as well, and you can't change the class once you pick it, which was devastating, because it just required... Like, when you can't change your class when you start, now it means I need to research the entire fucking game, it feels like, to know what class am I going to want for the end bosses, and so it was just a nightmare. But now, I could just take kind of whatever, honestly, and just be happy. I don't even have to worry about it. All right, so this is probably an area we've been to a couple times, just from different entrances. What level are you? 17 and weak to fire? Let's go. Ooh. Okay. We might want to use, we might have to use Vaughn here. You slept me, bro? That's a nightmare. These guys might be a little hard. I like that you're using Cure. That's fine. Okay, you got this back. Let's try using Dark. Let's see if this is better. I mean, yeah, it is pretty good. What is this guy weak to? Earth? I don't think I have any Earth. I don't even know if there must be an Earth element. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, they're switching targets because I'm the main guy. Ah, okay. So we got to switch Bosch back to target. Well, this will probably kill him anyway, but whatever. This is why you need a white mage, because you just could start taking a shit ton of damage, honestly. Did he divide? I might want to buy a gambit that's like foes if more than 3 or whatever use... oh, they heal from that. Okay. Okay. No more arrow. That's why we got Dark, I suppose. Pretty big heal, too. Super devastating. Alright, everyone. I thought we were going to kill that guy with AoE. Eh, maybe we will, but they keep putting our boy to sleep. We could wake him up with the spell, but I'm also kind of okay. Alright, we can handle that better. The fact that I was accidentally healing them probably doesn't help, huh? Oh my god. Alright, let's do... well, you might be able to use the Aqua. Aqua might be better against one foe. Okay, well now there's 2. See, the fights already get more interesting when you start fighting higher level things. And when you don't have that many gambits, where you have to make the exceptions yourself. That's a pretty solid move right there. I like Fran is just kind of sitting there. Luckily, Dark is only 10. Yeah, picking up the Red Mage has been awesome, because the Black Mage doesn't get the Black Mage doesn't get access to Dark, which to me feels like a meme, honestly. All right, Fran. Actually, will you just give him like a whatever the hell it's called, please? We could have Fran use it with a spell, but it's kind of annoying to do it that way, because it means she stops healing. Good hit. All right, step 1. Fran. We have the items. Everyone just use the items. Vossler, give yourself some eye drops. We gotta organize our inventories also really quick, because this is kind of annoying. Let's go inventory, items, sorry, item sort by auto sort. There we go. These are fights that are probably not worth doing right now, but I'm interested because I'm here, you know. Oh, there is a way through. Oh, is there? I don't think so. That guy's level 38, so we don't want to go through, okay? I have changed my mind. So that must be... These must go down later, right? Okay. It's not worth it. We could probably farm those guys and get a bunch of EXP by getting a bunch of, like, a big chain going, but don't know. I think it's not that worth it. You got this, Bosch. I haven't decided if I want to keep Bosch as a foe breaker or if I want to switch him to just being a knight. I don't know what the main differences are. I guess it's swords versus hammers, but like if I take a look at the licenses here for Bosch, lower one foe's magic resist. I mean, that's probably... I guess these are like really good skills, huh? Might go for that. I actually think we're just gonna go for more damage. More damage, more HP. And then, I don't know, why not more damage? More HP? I'm in. Do you even have access to your, we might want to go get him his ultimate, because it is pretty strong, which would be more up here, I suppose. Alright, we will take that. And then, Vaughn, where you at, Vaughn? You have this one. Red Spiral. There's another one there. Hiccup. Great Swords 3. Okay, so there's... It would be fucking sick to use Great Swords. Black Magic 9 and 10. I don't know. I think we get access to these later. I'm trying to find out where his ultimates are. They're usually at the end there. Like White Whirl. I only see the two, though. Oh, here's one. Oh, and then there's another one here. 435 HP. Bro, that's got to be the one. That one's not as important, but you want to get to this one for sure. But that'll be the last one you get. If we want to get here, we need 150. That's right. We'll go for this one. Then we'll take this one. And we could always reset them later as well. As for you, I don't think you need that much else. I am wondering if we'll give her anything. Bad. That could be good. I'm not too worried about it. I guess we'll go for the Shatterheart. Give her 3 mist gauge is like pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, so we might not have a way over to that other section yet. The one on... It's kind of like to the right up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe I should change... I want to change my stream title too really quick, actually. Is that this one? Let's just say first time Zodiac Age. First time FF12 Zodiac Age, sure. I just want to get the Monster Hunter 3 thing out of there. Mostly. But yeah, like I said, I have played Final Fantasy 12. It's been a long time. I didn't do any of the extra content. I just beat the game, but I didn't do... I did one of the, like, harder Esper fights, and it took me, like, 150 tries as a kid. It might not even be that hard. I don't know. But as a kid, it was. And, but I also haven't played Zodiac Age, so I don't know what all has been rebalanced or not rebalanced. Also, I learned if you're trying to build a chain... But I heard something. If you're trying to build a chain, you don't want to pick up items, because picking up items actually lowers your chance to get another chain. It's like picking up an item gives you, like, -1 kill on the chain. It doesn't show that, but that's basically what it does, if I recall. But yeah, this is going to be how we're going to get from point A to point B for, like, the more normal fights, where I'm not too interested. Then, when, you know, we fought, like, the slimes, we fought things that are not just, like, auto-kill Andys. That was a big-ass hit. That guy could one-shot us. I like that these guys all come with haste. We're not going to dispel all of the haste, all right? That just... I don't think it's worth it. I believe we have to defeat Demon Wall also. I don't remember if... I think you can get an item for defeating Demon Wall. Or it's stealing from Demon Wall. That I don't remember. Yeah. We'll fight this. I will say, because the time... I think this is ×2, and I think it goes up to ×4. Which I actually don't really feel like using, because I'll probably use it too much. I bet a fish comes up. Nope, not this time. Like, in the original game, there are chests. There's like 8 chests throughout the game that if you open them up, you can never get the Zodiac Spear, which is the most powerful, maybe the most powerful weapon, but it's at least the most powerful spear. And I don't think they're marked. I think there's just a bunch of chests. And it's like it was a community thing, and then they removed that for this version. I don't think it even can show up in that form anymore. But I think you could actually get the Zodiac Spear relatively early if that's like your main goal. But it would also be a little weird because you wouldn't be able to equip it necessarily. And if you spent, but even if you could equip it, it'd make the whole game dog shit easy probably. Yeah, we don't need to fight. I'm not really trying to grind. I'm just trying to get to where I need to go, you know? You know what I mean? Speed run. This is going to be my first speed run attempt. I'm going to go for a 90-hour speed run. It won't make it onto the leaderboards because I'm cheating, but it's also the slowest. But damn it if that ain't me. So is that Wraithwall's tomb? There's also... I don't want to fight the Wraith until... Sorry, not a Wraith. There should be a dragon somewhere in this area that I would like to fight. Oh, see, we have Libre equipped so we can see these. Well, our characters can't, obviously. They'll still walk right into it, but we as the player can. But there's auto movement, so it could be a little annoying. Aw, you're going to mess up my chain, bro. All right, everyone, get out of here. Actually, sorry, heal me. Let's slow down. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna leave. Balance. I don't know what that is. The fish ruined my chain, so I don't want to fight him. And it's like, I don't need the chain, but I would prefer not to break it if I could. The chain's pretty good. Unless there's like a save point here, and then I'm going to break it anyway, I suppose. Night, night. Nice. And money is, at this stage, has been really hard to come by, so... What is that? That's just decoration. Yeah, I'm not really into fighting things like this yet. Let's see if those guys stop chasing me. They did. So I think I'm going to come up here. Well, I'm going to kill these guys. I'm going to go in. I think there's going to be a save spot in the next room. It appears there will be anyway. And the chain's not super important, but I do think it is relevant. I think that sand is messing up my my stuff. It just gives us more items and stuff. Plus, it's fine. Oh, there is an event. We're gonna come back because I think that's gonna be. There's gonna be a monster over there that we want to fight. Hello. I would like to buy. I was really into the crossbow until it immediately started pissing me off. Negative 18. What are you using? I'll give you the Warhammer. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. I wonder what she has equipped. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't like, this is how you know that I don't know what's coming up, because I have no idea if this is like actually a good thing to buy or if we're going to get free ones in the next area. Defense 1, immune to disable immobilize. This seems fine. I'm not super interested in those yet. Poach could be good. I would have to look up what poaches act like, if there's any good poaches. Like, the fact that stop exists and disables, prevent all foes in range from taking action, and then halt the actions of a single foe, but it's more expensive. There must be less foes immune to stop in general, but I don't even know if I can cast it. But eventually we'll be able to. I think this is how you get most of your money, is by selling loot. Alright, so let's try to go to the next area. Hopefully we don't get locked in here from story reasons. Hopefully Vossler doesn't leave us. But I think you got to save and then go back and fight the Wyvern, because we fight the Wyvern and die. Okay. We will now have the option of saving our game. Something bad is going to happen. Tomb of the Wraithwall, or Tomb of Wraithwall Tomb, something like that. Nice little carved out spot for him. We did bring water. We brought the water spell, because I believe this is the fire expert. All right, now let's try to go back. We still got Vossler. Okay, so we should be able to use him to help us fight this Wyvern. I don't know exactly where the Wyvern's at, but I suspect we'll be able to find him in one of these two circle things to our right. Because it was said that he was to the in the western part of the Yeon Sea, Sand Sea or whatever. We're in the zone. This is the western side, and this part stands out a bit more. We have Libra, and we still walk in all the traps. That's how you know we're meta. Circles first or up there first? I guess we'll do the circles first. We don't got to worry about... Oh, I don't think we have to worry about breaking our chain, because I think... Well, now it's broken, but I think it broke automatically when we saved, but it might not in that specific save, but it definitely breaks when you touch a crystal. But who knows, maybe that's safe. I think he's up there. I think that he's got to be up there, but we might as well see what's around this bend, right? Aha. 488. Embroidered trippet. That sounds like a hat to me. Maybe not. Let's just go to our items. It's not a rust. Okay, not there. Oh. Doubles experience earned. Is that good? Is that good? Be honest. Is that good? I kind of... It's only for one character. I don't know. I suspect there's probably some enemies in this game. It will be good later. Like, especially when we have a lower level character that we're trying to get knocked up. And when I say knocked up, I should use different terminology there. But when we're trying to knock up Fran, then we should consider putting that on her first. No, Fran's in the party. I guess it would be Ash. Because they're probably going to get under-leveled and we'll want to level them up. But I'm not interested right now. I just want to keep the one party thing going. Because it feels like grinding now to get multiple parties for like... It just feels like a waste of time right now. Like, we'll be fine. And then later, we'll put more effort into that. And they're still getting JP, I think. So their levels may not be going up, but they're still going to have a high baseline HP for someone of their level. We gotta fight these guys. Mostly just because so they don't randomly show up while we're fighting what I suspect is a wyvern up there. It's gotta be here. I can't imagine that it's not at this point. I mean, I could imagine that it's not, but this feels familiar to me. You could take a high potion. Alright, how's everyone HP? You know what, Fran? I've changed my mind. Just go ahead and do a cure on the squad. Okay. Now, let's see if we can... Hopefully we don't get like a cutscene leading into the fight. There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay. So, let's take a look what you have. Oh, you don't have any time magic. Okay. We actually don't... Actually, you do have Protect. Try to put Decoy on our boy. Okay. Level question mark. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Get in there. Okay. Someone cast a fucking spell at him, please. There we go. Alright, come over here. I feel like you're in my way. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. You're gonna do it again. Did I lose my lure? I might have. You know what, Bosch? Do you have an item that can just kill these guys? Not really. I haven't done this before. Let's see how this works. What are my options? I have 3. Yep. So we're going to try to do... Each one of these does damage, I think, randomly.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. So I think we just keep choosing these randomly as we can. He's gonna just fulminating darkness, fulminating darkness, fulminating darkness. Is this screen really dark? Alright. I don't know if this guy's gonna be dead or not, but I think if we, as long as we get 4 level 1s, I was looking this up last night to try to get like some idea of how this system works. And I think you get like an Inferno hit, and so that should do AoE, and it should kill the other guys. Yeah, I mean, this can go on for a long time. It is a little silly, I won't lie. But this is all with them at level 1. Imagine when they all have 3. Every time you get a charge, you get all 3 back. One more. I wonder if you could go theoretically infinite if you had a lot of luck. That I don't know. Alright. So we should get Inferno, I think it is, if you get only level 1s and at least 4 of them. I'm wrong? Cataclysm. I don't remember what that does. But this one does AoE at least. They all do, but when you get to that point. They all do no element damage also. Okay. Oh, and it actually just killed the guy too. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Is he doing something? Ready's breath? How about someone fucking hits him then, bro? Sorry, I forgot the buttons. I was hitting the wrong buttons because I was hitting A, X, Y, but it's B for select in this game. We don't need to do anything. Just hit them. Thank you. Well, that turned out to be pretty good. I don't know exactly how it works. I believe it scales off your strength, so we would definitely want Bosch to do the most. We do want to get out of here and get into... We want it to autosave because this game crashes all the time for me. So which it doesn't crash on the Steam Deck though, which is why I got it. I got it to play on the Steam Deck primarily. 3,000 bucks on that? All right, well we're willing to risk it for 3,000 bucks. A Cirrus? I'm not gonna look at that because of the crashing issue until we get out. But if we find a orange crystal, we could just teleport back and turn in that quest to the dude. It's funny, this guy was like really worried that it might attack Rabanaster. It's like, this is really out there, bro. There's a lot of monsters closer I feel like you should be worried about, but whatever. All right, let's just move. We already saved when we did a screen transition, so we're not too worried in general. Boop. I've definitely run around and your MP slowly regenerates over time, which is super interesting actually, but oh, we're gonna fight a boss here, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're gonna fight a boss here. 17? How is that? Is that even a good one? Where are my other guns? Well, is it gonna be harder than that last boss? I don't know. This just feels bossy, doesn't it? Your favorite Final Fantasy? What makes it your favorite? I'm curious. There's a lot I like about this game. There's a lot of things I don't love about this game, but I would say I like a lot. Is that Horus? That looks like a bird named Horus. Or it could be a phoenix, I don't know. Garuda. Alright, him being flying is probably not ideal. Let's go ahead and try a couple elements on him. Bosch, you're just gonna, man, you're gonna go do your best. Go attack him. 398. I assume air isn't good against birds, but it might be the exact opposite. It might be extra good against birds. 523. Now let's try dark. 1,000? Bro, dark is OP. When an enemy doesn't heal from it. This is the shit. Look at this guy getting chunked down. This guy should be embarrassed to be at my house. Dark must he might be weak to dark as like literally a guy glowing light. I don't know if dark is OP or if he's like a bird shining light and dark is his weakness. I think Libra not showing those weaknesses is just a downside to the game. The enemies in Final Fantasy X show all their weaknesses. And if you scan them, you can even see their immunities. I think that's a way better way to do it. Have me sacrifice a little bit of in-game time to learn about enemies' weaknesses, but having it where it's like, oh, I don't know, it could be anything. I don't know, that's annoying. This is also your favorite. That's so I've heard people say Final Fantasy 12 is their favorite, but honestly, I would say it's one of the ones that isn't talked about as much when you talk about favorites. When people talk about favorites, obviously the ones that some people now, I would say the top 3 that I hear is 7, 10, and 14. And then in a lesser extent, I would say 9 is like the next tier below that. And then this is closer to, sorry, I should say 7, 6, probably 7, 6, and 10. And then maybe below that, it would be 14, 12, 14. Then it would be like 9 and 12. Then it's like 8. I think 8 is maybe the best. Maybe not the best, but it's up there.
That the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria,
That's why you don't get a guard
each
bird.
members
You don't.
of
I don't need one.
Ravenfall's
What is she
alliance,
talking
took
about?
root and flourished.
The world felt very alive for a PS2 game. That's true.
Signifying descent
Um,
from the Dynast King.
This game feels very. I don't feel like the world feels both more and less alive than Spira. The world of Spira felt way more like a main character to me than this. This feels like things are happening in the world, and Spira and Final Fantasy X feels like the world is like the character, you know? It's like, because you are, the world of Spira is verse Sin, so I kind of like that.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we
but-
attempt to enter without proof of such
There's
lineage,
no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps.
If you don't like the characters, it's normal though. I will say I really like Vaughn. Sorry,
but you must consider the
cancel
prize,
that. I really don't like Vaughn.
the donjon
I really like
and Wraithwell's treasure.
And there was
I like
It was
Fran.
going to be hard.
And I think he's fine. He's a little insufferable, but in a way that's also a little bit charming, I would say. Which I think is like his thing. Vaughn is not bad. He's less likable than Titus, which might sound like the most egregious thing to say because people don't like Titus, but I'd like Titus a lot. Titus feels like a baby, but he's also genuinely curious about the world. This guy doesn't have that curiosity about the world necessarily because like he's lived here and he's established. Titus is like just dropped in. So there is a little bit of a bias there. Penelo's whatever. She's pretty. Fran is actually really like she's been funny and she's been pretty cool so far. Bosch I think would be my favorite character in the game if they just let me change his shirt. The having to show his six pack. I don't know. I just want him to have like a cooler armor set. We got some. Is this what I just found? Yeah, I found that for free. Nerd. Why is this so bad on you? On hit regain. That's why. This feels like it might be dog shit. There's a chance it's not, but I really feel like that might be dog shit. I mean, if enemy undead, you hit it on them. That's obviously something you do, but then it's like you could just... Because I don't know how exact... The gambits are fun, but I don't know how far you can go. Can I do is like if ally has no regain, then target them and attack them? Probably. But then like you might just get counterattacked or they might block it. They might parry it. It is a mana-free way of doing regen though. I kind of want to buy one, but first I'm going to buy 2 of these, I think. And 2 of these. Hopefully we don't get them for free in like 10 seconds. Alright, we'll buy that. I would like to get White Whirl. Is that only the second one? Yeah, I guess I probably should have gone for this one. This one's only 2. That one's super cheap. We should probably go for that one next. That one's really expensive. Is there another one closer for you? Just to get that level 3? Battle Lore is really bad. I think I wanted to get this one. I mean, actually, that one doesn't even connect to anything. It doesn't matter right now. Let's look for Bosch. Bosch wants this up here. He should have that before the boss fight. Then again, maybe not. You want this. Honestly, we will do this. We will just take it. We'll take another Gambit slot. You definitely want them. And then at 100, you'll have your level 3. Okay, we're on our way to clearing that. We'll worry about those other characters later. Sorry, I didn't check. Did you have any new spells? I don't currently have access to any time magic. Not sure. I put a ring that absorbed dark on my characters and have Balthier shoot them with dark bullets to heal them. I don't know if I have the, well, here, let's optimize first. It just gives you 30 more mana, 5 more defense, huge, more speed. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have a hard time getting rid of this armor. Seems way better because I don't have all the Gambit stuff. But like, because there's not if then statements. I mean, there is, but it's like I don't see like ally doesn't have regen, but also like item amount. If 10 or more, will they just use this item again and again? Or are they smart enough? This is where I don't know. It's like, all right, if item amount is more than 10, then use. Where's the item? Use a, a Phoenix Down. But it's like, if I do this, will they just start using Phoenix Downs? No. So, like, that could be interesting. We don't need to really worry about it too much. We definitely could just control, like, have them do the basic stuff and then control it. I still think, like, the Gambit system is fun. I would still just prefer a traditional turn-based system in general. I would just like to control all my characters every single one of their turns. I don't like real-time with pause very much in general. But it's not, like, bad. It's still fun, but it's just, like, I think it's less fun than having full control. All right, we'll go to the Sansi. We'll turn in this. The versatility and the depth. I guess I don't know how to make a Gambit. Well, here, we could check the Gambit. We're going to go check the Gambit store in a second anyway. Let's turn this in. Hopefully we have a little bit of money. We should buy a couple more. We should take a look at Gambits for allies. I don't feel like the enemy ones are as important yet. Because, like, I'm not coming up against enemies that are so, like, oh, interesting and complex that I need to worry about that. That's an elfin bow. A shell shield, huh? I appreciate that. It's got to be you, right? That's fucking crazy. You just always have shell? I don't know who can even equip Shell Shield. It's one specifically called, I think. Maybe that's like a Knight exclusive. Like if I come over here and I take a look at the Knight, I am thinking about making him a Knight. Yeah, it's right here. I suspect that could be something that's like really good later. Look at this. I don't know, man. I feel like Knight is the way to go. But Fullbreaker doesn't feel as good to me so far. But maybe we can go see if there's something new here. You prefer the Gambit system? I mean, the Gambit system is definitely fine. It's I would say it's the best way you could ever do a real-time with pause system. Even though real-time with pause, for me, is something I much less prefer. Like, the reason I don't play Pillars of Eternity is because I don't like real-time with pause very much. And I've played them, but I can't get into them because of the real-time with pause. They're kind of like, they're amazing games, but it's just like not my favorite. Which is why I was so excited when Baldur's Gate 3 had a full-on turn-based. That's just my style. I'm a turn-based Andy. A second line of Gambit to refine the conditions. Unicorn Overlord is... I love Unicorn Overlord. I think Unicorn Overlord kind of takes this to like the next step. Like it was clearly, this was a huge inspiration for that. but it's like Gambit's even more extreme. But I'm trying to figure out how to make a Gambit to make her use her healing staff to give my whole party regen all the time, you know? Unless there is specifically one that's like, oh, if an ally doesn't have regen. But it's like, they do, and like I don't want to do like ally at 100% HP, target them, you know, kind of thing. Like foe is undead, could be a good one to pick up if I want to use this. Because their status equals, but is there a status does not equal? Oh, maybe Holy Week. Holy Vulnerable. I don't know the difference. Holy Vulnerable. Weak against Holy or susceptible to Holy damage. I assume regen would count, but it might not. Hey, what's up, Solid Owl? How you doing? Let's go to allies. Ally with the strongest weapon. Strongest weapon, actually. Well, where's the opposite? Where's the highest defense? Because you might want to do highest defense shell or something like that. I guess you could do lowest defense protect kind of thing. See, like, their status is regen, but I don't want to use regen. I want her to give. How do I make a Gambit that makes her use this stupid weapon to target allies without manually doing it? I want her to use her regen rod to attack allies, but I want her to use it on allies that do not have regen. I don't know if there's a way to do that with these. Like, I could do something where it's like ally has protection, but I don't want her to keep using it. I don't want her to like attack someone with regen and then attack them again and then attack them again, like get stuck into this weird loop. I want her to go through every ally. It doesn't seem like there's a way to do that with, I don't know if you could do multiple Gambits with the same thing. I mean, you can. Like, if ally has no regen, but there's no non-statements. There's only if they have regen. There's not a if they don't have regen, cast regen on them, which seems weird. Like, it feels like it should be the opposite. Like, why do I want for the positive status effects? Like, if ally status equals protect. Well, I want to target the allies without protect. If ally status does not have protect, then use protect. Duh. I want the opposite of this. I don't want to target allies with protect. I want to target the allies without protect to give them protect, you know, to get it going on everybody. So this is why this is such a weird. These statements feel like they should all be reversed. I don't want to target someone with haste. I want to target people without haste. I think that it is on purpose to force a bit of manual play still. I suppose so. But like the issue is it makes this weapon seem so like it seems like an unbearably bad weapon unless I manually every single time I want to attack. I have to have her manually go around and choose the I don't even know if I bought it. I might not have. Well, what about the serpent rod? Can I not equip that? Oh, it is equipped. Yeah, I don't know if there's a Gambit that I don't think there's a Gambit I could set up unless I'm wrong. But I'm not seeing, without more education, the Gambit I could set up to make her use her weapon to attack allies one time each. So I could choose Fran and have her spend her action attacking, but I kind of want her to, I want it to be low on the priority because I want it to, and you know, controlling your healer is not exactly the most fun, which is why I think the Gambit system could be fun. So yeah, I'm not sure. Vanguard. I guess we can go check and see what new items we got at the store. Maybe they give us a new item like drain or something. Could be good. So there's, I think Final Fantasy X still like has the best RPG combat that's ever existed. Maybe something like Octopath Traveler has gotten close, but the structure of the game kind of holds it back, in my opinion. We did get drained. I swear I didn't know that in advance. We're out of money, though. We won't even be able to afford to buy our thing. But it's the thing is, I really like the idea of using that weapon to apply regen to all my allies for no mana, but it doesn't seem practical to do currently. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in this road. All right, so honestly, at this point, walking might be faster than going back to the Moogle. Because I don't remember the Moogle is that teleports me. We're gonna go to the south. Oh, I'm wrong. We are gonna go back because I believe the Moogle's at the Sand Sea, and I wanna see if there's any new marks, or if we've cleared out all the available marks up to this point. We have cleared out all the available marks that I've had so far. Also, we killed the big turtle. I didn't see anyone. I don't know whether to turn in that turtle quest. There was like, it was an unofficial mark, I feel like. Unless it isn't unofficial. Maybe we put it in our primer. No, it wasn't in here. It was like a... It was, No, it wasn't any of these. Wraith, it wasn't these. I do like the income read about this. If they haven't added those guys into... Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, well, we're probably not defeating all this. Rank 5 is a step above anything we've done. We'll accept it, but we're not going to go talk to the guy. We just want to... We are going to do that. We'll try the rank 3, though. But I think these guys would fuck us up. All right, ringworm. This guy looks fucking terrifying. Balzac. I remember him down in the lower area. I spoke to him before. This one might be too hard. Who knows? We won't know unless we try, right? King Wraithwall's tomb might be the shit, though. But yeah, do you guys understand what I'm saying? In fact, if you guys know how to do a... You remember these bounty pictures? I remember some of them, and some of them I don't. Like I said with the Wyvern guy, I totally remembered exactly where he was, which I thought was very interesting. Because out of the things I do and don't remember. But you guys know, if you guys know, is there a way I could make a gambit for the healing rod to target my allies? Or do I have to manually control it to give them regen? Also, can I... I want to give something that annoys me. All right, straight up. I know there's so much... I've actually enjoyed this game a ton. But something that pissed me off yesterday that I found out is... Casting decoy on an ally counts as a debuff on the ally. I'm targeting my own ally with decoy because I want them to be the target of all the attacks. And it's missing. Like, what the hell is that, bro? I'm trying to put decoy, and it only lasts for like 30 seconds. It was so short. I want a 5-minute decoy buff. I mean, it is kind of a, you know, maintain it might be like part of the balance, but then it misses. I was like, come on, bro. This is me doing my own thing. All right, let's go. White Moose is an interesting quest, or mouse. I think it's mouse or moose. I don't remember, but yeah, I think it's gonna take certain kind of magic is my guess. The western sand called the Wind Trace Dunes. Okay. South of the central region of the Wind Trace Dunes. And not at any time. I don't know how to trigger a... I think I know how to trigger a sandstorm, actually. First, let's take a look at the world map. So it's the western sand. Here? Oh, it's got to be that section that's away, right? It's got to be that little section right there. Because it's the one that's a little awkward to get to. Maybe the character has something that prevents him from getting the decoy effect that happens for certain effects, like the character is Fury, for example. No, it's like, it's because he has a shield and a high... There's a dice roll. It landed like 30% of the time. But it's like, because his shield and his armor, and I was using it on a character that had a low magic stat, their low magic stat was weaker than the, like, their thing. So it was, like, unlikely to land because it counts as a debuff. So he was resisting the debuff. Kind of like, so if, like, the character had shell on him, that would make it way harder to land. Even though you could do things like, I think, bubble, guaranteed, decoy is not guaranteed, which is, like, such a weird mechanic. Once you get later, you know, if I have like Fran with like a really, really high magic stat, then it probably won't matter because it'll probably just burst through his resistance. But I looked it up specifically last night because I was like, why does this keep missing? Am I doing something wrong? And that was the mechanic. So I think we can go up here to trigger a sandstorm, and then we can just run all the way down here to that guy. That's going to be our goal. And then we're going to fucking die, because this guy's going to kick our ass, I bet. But how do I... Oh, I can't sprint. That's right. I can't flee down here. I kind of want to purposely go open up the treasure chest by Old Dallin's place, just because this damn game... The old version of the game where you couldn't. Teach it a lesson. Where does this take me? Is this Old Dallin's place? Yeah, so there was like a chest out here in the original that if you opened it, you could never get the Zodiac spear or something. Like, what a great idea that was. And there was like 10 of these forbidden chests throughout the game or something. And if you open any of them, you could never get the Zodiac spear, which is just, I mean, it's funny, honestly. It makes it interesting. I wonder if people naturally found the item ever, or if it was, that's an MMO style thing. Almost like that's a bit of an MMO inspiration, I feel like, where you have maybe not permanently missable, but you have really obscure things that will like you'll have to redo or undo, where it's like it plans on a whole community doing it. It's much less for like a single player game. But I do think that was like, it is kind of fun if the community finds it out, but if you find it out after, you're probably not going to love it. So I'm assuming this guy's going to want a sandstorm. They specifically called out that he doesn't like specific weather events. And I don't know if we could trigger a sandstorm guaranteed, but sorry, I'm not trying to look at Fran's ass. I mean, I'm not trying to not. I mean, I'm not trying to draw attention. That's all I'm saying. But when you're running forward, you know, maybe we should change her position in the party. You know, I don't think she stands there when it's you don't have a guest. But it's RNG dependent. I believe if you just walk in and out of a zone, you have a chance. Like, there was like a 10% chance to trigger it. But I believe this is guaranteed also. I ran up here and it started a sandstorm. And then I believe it just does it the zone. Okay. Oh, there's an easier way to get it. You're talking about the Zodiac Spear. But in the original, there wasn't a way to get it. Sorry, you're right. I think there was a second opportunity you could get it. But like you said, it was RNG. And now this one, I think you could just farm it, right? I think you could just guarantee get it. Oh, the sandstorm stopped. Okay. Well, maybe That's not how we get the sandstorm then. I guess we'll run in and out of the zone like 10 times and just see if we could trigger a artificial sandstorm. I also believe that we could get, like, I was trying to look up like if there's any good monster drops early that for items I should be farming, and I'm trying not to look up too much, but I wanted to be like, oh, can I like farm wolves for like 20 minutes for fun? Oh, well, I guess he's already here. And will that be or maybe he's not here. Oh, why are you? We should be on Bosch. Also, are you equipped with your new weapon? Yeah, okay. It's significantly stronger. But apparently there's like, if we kill 20 wolves and go to a specific zone, we can get a wolf that drops a Gladys or something. What are you doing? So maybe this isn't the right area. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe he specifically doesn't want a sandstorm. Maybe he doesn't like them. Sorry, we should do this. I don't know, let's just try it like 3 times. Because normally there's not a sandstorm here, I don't think. The fact that there is a sandstorm here every time kind of implies to me that we might be able to trigger no sandstorm if we get lucky. I was trying to specifically trigger the sandstorm. I mean, it's possible he's not here, but... And it's also possible we might have to go the other way and kill the ads or something to turn off a sandstorm. But it's hard to know when this game has something that's RNG based versus not, like, versus you could control it, you know? Like, if I do this 10 times, well, is there ever a chance that this doesn't have a sandstorm? Let's do it 4 more times. Is this your first run of the Zodiac version? Kind of yes, kind of no. This is the furthest I've gotten in the Zodiac version. I think I got a version of the Zodiac version back on PS2 or PS3, something that wasn't on computer, and I basically hated it because they didn't allow you to change your classes once you picked one. I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly, where you could never, once you picked a class for a character, you could never change it, and I hated that because it just meant like I felt like in order to play the game and have fun, if I had to research the entire game first to figure out, all right, well, I want to make sure what's a good end game viable build for super bosses and stuff. Like, make sure you get the ability to equip both this two-handed axe and this Genji item with that thing. So you have to do these 2 specific things for these 2 specific characters. This is obviously not doing anything, by the way. And so I hated that. Then when the only reason I decided to play this one was I saw that maybe we just got to kill all the things. Let's just go around, I guess. I saw that you could change classes whenever you want. And I'm like, this is perfect. I don't need to look up anything. I get to just go in. I get to start killing some shit. And if I decide like, oh, Vaughn was going to use daggers for a while, and he did. And then I'm like, you know what? I feel like having, I felt like trying him as a knight. And then I was like, oh, I got a knight and a foe render. So then I changed him into a physical damage dealer. Fran was doing the cool samurai sword. Well, now there's no... Oh, this is a different zone. Fran was doing the katana, but then it's like I didn't have any heals, and I didn't really want Vaughn to be a healer. No reason in particular. It just like, I don't know. So I had her be a white... I changed her to a white mage, and then I changed Vaughn to a red mage. And so it's been... I've already changed my classes like 6 times, which is awesome. And I love that I'm not punished for it at all. So how do we turn off this sandstorm? It could be just a matter of killing ads. But I don't know. Maybe we have to, like, leave and come back. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. All right, what level is he? All right. Step 1. Throw a dispel mote. Step 2. I assume we're gonna want protect. We'll try doing the water. Healed him 95. Great start. Let's go, boys. Let's try air. We could use our thing if we need to. Bro, yeah. The protect was absolutely the good idea. What's your policy on backseating? I don't care, man. There's like an extent where it's like, no, I'm okay with information for the most part. I may not do what people say. It's like, hey, if you kill this guy 10 times, you will get the most powerful sword. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't feel like I need it. I'll come back and do it later. And like, well, you'll miss it forever. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess then. I don't want to. I might say something like that, but I'm not that against information in general. That heal is so fucking weak, bro. 162 is not where it's at. Let's try to poison him. Okay, Bosch. You're taking some damage. Immobilize Guh. Well, go ahead and hit. What is this guy doing here? Get him out of here. He's immune to poison. So now we're going to do the arrow trick again to just hit these Alawoon here because he's fucking us up. No, come on. That's okay. Bro, get the... What is this? Maybe he's with them. All right, here's what we're going to do. All right. Are you guys close to each other? Oh, he's already dead. You know what? I don't think there's any reason we shouldn't use this. We got it. Let's use it.
Got a surprise for you.
I should have done the other one. But I don't want to spend any time thinking. I just want to hit like randomly. I don't feel like you want to be tactical here almost. I feel like you just want to get as many instances of damage as you can. I wish, like, I don't love this system, I'll be honest. But it's okay. It just like it's a little silly how long it could take if you start really getting these big chains going. And it's crazy how little. Well, that we got fucked. I think we got okay, we did get Inferno at least, but that's going to be way weaker than I was expecting. But that's why everyone only has their one juice, you know. That was what 7,000 damage did? I'm gonna use Cura really quick. It'll give you a second job for your characters. No, I've never been to the Wraithwall Tomb in the Zodiac version, and there weren't jobs in the version that I beat. I do remember I wanted to defeat the Demon Wall. I don't remember why, but I do remember I wanted to defeat him. Silence probably doesn't do anything. We'll try draining him, see if it does more than our normal attacks. It is a new spell. 560. Okay. We might actually want decoy on ourselves. I think we might be tankier. Vaughn might be able to keep that going. Better than Bosch can. We also have good fire resist. Oh my god. Well, I take that back right away. I take it back! Go. I take it back! Bosch, give him a potion, quick. Christ almighty. I think we gotta move the Cure Ra up a tick. Like, you're targeting him with Cure. I think you need to bring Cure up a tick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we could beat this guy yet. Like, we might be able to, but I just don't know if we have the damage output right now. Like, we're kind of doing okay. I mean, we could do a Reflect Gun moat, I suppose. You missed yourself, you fucking idiot. You missed your fucking self. Do you have any techniques? You just had the flying foes, right? Oh, you got a bunch. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. I'm still waiting for those myself. Alright, I've changed my mind. I want you to go back to Bosch. Okay, this might be the secret sauce. Did you do your Vossler? Did you do your thing? Vossler, you got this. Don't worry. Vossler, don't die. I think he's healing himself here with this to the fire. I don't know how long this moat's gonna last. Oh, we're almost out of shit. All right, get in there. This is obviously too low. We need you to use a high potion on Bosch just to be safe. But also, like, what is this gambit? 30% must be too low. We're gonna have to go to 50%, and maybe we knock this up to 70%. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the reflect is not the answer. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. God, I wish I could see his resistances. You got this? I don't think so. We could silence him, but the idea was we would want him to, like, to not... The idea is... he might be immune to it, but his physical attacks have been more scary. But maybe they're not. He is immune to it anyway. But yeah, he's healing him. What's he getting healed by? What's he getting healed by? Yeah, she's gonna... we shouldn't have used that item. That was a waste. Fran, why are you waiting so long to cast a spell? Vossler's gonna die. Don't worry about it. We'll pick him back up before he even has a chance to go down. You missed Bosch. Bosch has got himself. I hate to reflect in this game. It's like, it should be good, but I don't know what his elements are. I don't know if... I kind of want to look it up. I hate the Libra thing. The Libra thing is not fun. Not working. What's this guy? FF12 ring worm. I just need to know if he's healing from the spells, because again, this is real time with pause. I'm not processing the information that the game is giving me at the same rate that it's happening. I can't tell if he's healing when he's casting a spell and it's triggering back at him. He only absorbs water. So he shouldn't be healing himself. He doesn't cast water, right? So what's healing him? Is he casting Cure? He has a restore technique. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't think we have enough damage to get through his tech to get through that at all. Because we couldn't even cast Reflect on him. If we cast Reflect on him, I don't think it'll matter. We'll see how much damage this does. Okay. Can I change your gambit? What is this gambit doing down here? You need to be, that needs to be on the top. In case anyone goes down, use a Phoenix down on them, right? Our reflect wore off. Oh! Reflect! I think our cure is getting reflected. That must be what's happening. I didn't think we would reflect friendly spells. Okay. At least that makes sense. He's immune to poison, unfortunately. We have to do... Okay, let's just go back to attack. I think it did do 2,000 steps, right? Vassar, I need you to do this. Can you not use it from this distance? Now it did 4. It must be building up over time. Okay. So you don't, that's actually not like a very relevant thing. Yeah, but then if we don't have the reflect, we're just gonna die, I think. We'll use an Ether on Fran. Yeah, no, we don't, I don't think we got this. Because we can't reflect his spells without reflecting our healing. I just want you to attack. I guess what we can do, maybe he runs out of mana. Miss, which means it probably could hit. Yeah, Breath is going to knock us out for sure. He's going to revive him automatically with the Phoenix down. That's fine. Maybe we had a chance if we didn't heal him so much, you know? And we need to... You're pretty good. Vaughn, you might just give a... What happened? Sorry, Vaughn, you might do a turbo ether or a high ether to Fran. I mean, I think as long as we don't have the reflect on... Oh, you can't do anything, huh? You could fucking look at him really angrily, though. Do we have anything else we could do? Throw a shock mote? Probably not very good. The reflect gum mote turned out to be terrible. We could have him reflect on himself, but he's going to get stronger. He's going to get way stronger at the end of the fight also. So I think we, between healing him a bunch, I think we're going to have to try this fight over. Did you not? Why did you not switch? Bro. At least use telekinesis. 63 damage. All right, this guy's got what it takes. It's not great. I wonder if you could use lower his strength. And we might try the one that hurts you. I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, we got like HP sap on or something. No, you just can't reach. This is... I don't want to use all of these, I don't know if the sap lasts forever or not. But yeah, look how little damage we're doing. It's because I think we also had Vaughn use all of his mana and then just kind of run out, you know? I mean, this is doing the most by far. I guess I wonder if Immobilize is permanent. Drain is 18. It's almost twice as expensive. Maybe we need to care more about it. I'm gonna fight this out, and then I'll try it one more time after this as well. Actually. Let's see if we can get a couple hits in. Alright, we got 3.
Got a surprise for you.
Hey, we got a whip kick. This is the first time I've used the whip kick. I would prefer the other one, though. Oh, we missed the second whip charge there. I'm really bad at hitting the second mischarge if it rolls into another one. This is better than the first one, and we're using way less. Or we have way less starting stuff, you know?
Got a surprise for you.
We're never gonna get... I don't think we even have level 3, so we're never gonna get, like, Black Hole or anything. But that's okay. 7 hits is pretty good. I still think this is way too late into the fight. Like, we've used too many resources, I think. But I want to give it a go, you know? Alright. 8 hits. Cataclysm? I don't know what you need to do to trigger Cataclysm, but... it's good. This might... maybe we'll get, like, 7,000 damage. There's a big randomness to it. 10,000 damage. Okay. Sorry, I forgot the buttons again. You know what? Target, bring you over here. I guess we're going to get rid of the immobile, huh? I don't think I can. Poison, sleep, slow. Stone, petrify, silence, poison, blind, sleep. I thought it'd be the Chronos tier, but that's slow and stop. I don't think I have any more status effects that I could do. Oh, we could put decoy on us. Just to reposition this guy. Oh, wait, it wears off. It wears off. We're good. I didn't think it was going to wear off. Maybe we do try to... he's immune to silence, right? We tried silence and he's immune. Sleep. We'll try it once. I'll feel like an idiot if it never pans out. It missed. Okay, well, missed into immune. Okay. I don't even have fire attack, so oil feels kind of like dog shit. Quit moving automatically. I hate the automatic movement. You know what? Maybe we're gonna see. That is 500. How much does darkness do? Darkness is almost half. 157. It's almost half, but it does a third the damage, so that's not it. I might try arrow as an in-between. Can you cure this sap? I mean, death cures you. I don't know if Not a Rust has a purpose, but I kind of want to keep it. Let's try Soul Eater here. Kind of interested to see what this does. 117, that's not worth it. This guy's weak as shit. Let's try an arrow. He's not even half. If we would have done this at the very beginning, I think we would have had a way better time. 225. It's still, for 4 more mana, we do over double damage. He seems to specifically target... you know what? Actually, what we could do here is Gambit. What I want him to do... Foe target, whatever. I just want... I don't know if I even want you to do attacks. I think I might want only... I might want you to only use techniques like Wither. Wither. Just keep his attack low. Let's just see it, because it's really annoying to go after every auto attack to do this. So let's just put Wither for now. And if foe has Wither, then attack or something. I don't know if we could do that. We probably could, but we didn't buy it. Get close. I actually do need you to be close, my man. I guess you could be pretty far away and still attack. Yeah, I wonder how much we healed him for. We might have healed him for like 3,000. I almost want to let you die, if I'm being honest. Sorry, we should have you do it because your attacks are way weaker. We gotta have Fran have the rest of the mana of the others. Why is this up, by the way? That's on me. We're at 21 mana. And when we hit, do we get more? We do get a little bit. Yeah, stay close, stay close, stay close. Stay close in case you get hit. Which is perfect. Now you're being targeted. This is actually good because you have pretty good... Somehow Drain's our most powerful spell. That actually hit weak as shit, too. Oh, we're too far away. We're doing shit for damage, bro. We're just relying on our... We're just trying to stay alive until our stupid blue bar is full up. All right, let's speed it up. If you can't reach... which I don't know if you can. We're going to get for the last 5 others. You got this, buddy. Oh, you lowered his strength. Bro. He's ready to restore. How much is that? Oh, you fucker. We might not be able to do it. He just recovered like all of his HP. I think we just don't do enough damage. Like, we could do this for a long time, but eventually, I think, even if we drain out of resources, we don't do enough damage to get through if he could restore multiple times. We're just hitting for pennies. Yeah, he's not even a quarter dead now. Bosch is in for 30, bro. That heal was gigantic. It was fucking massive. All right, Fran's out of mana. I promised I'd give it my all, so we're gonna go until we're out of ethers and we die from being out of resources. But Fran, don't even do that. Just give yourself another ether. I actually think Bosch might have the thing that makes ethers do more, so we should probably be using that. Yeah, this is a damage issue more than anything, huh? I mean, we can now go back to just doing green magic drain. Especially while we're immobilized. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be enjoyable to watch for most people. Get over there, buddy. Oh, we're close enough now. Nice. I mean, this is what we do, right? Do another 10,000, we try. Or we don't get lucky.
How about some of this?
No, I fucked it up. I went past it. The priority of the reroll overrides the other one. All right, I've decided I'm not gonna do that. It went from a fun fight to like, all right, we're just not dealing damage to him. It ain't gonna happen. Even if we took out all the healing and stuff, yeah, it just that ain't happening. We'll come back and just kill him when we have some new weapons or something. Excuse us. Excuse us. That's like a challenge run thing. It's like, can you beat the game at level 1? Like, I don't know, maybe, but I don't want to. Why would I want to do that? All right, let's go to the Tomb of Wraithwall. We're going to have to fight a boss right here, right now, anyway. We're going to have to fight Demon Wall, and we're going to kick the shit out of it. We're going to steal from it first, though. Our goal is to steal from Demon Wall. Whenever you see a device, you touch it. You got to touch that device. The Tomb of Wraithwall. I gotta say, I don't think I like the hammers. They seem to have a really, really big damage range. Like, they'll hit for 400 and then for 20. It might be like Lightning from Diablo, where it can hit anywhere from like 1 up to their max, which is higher than normal. So maybe their average damage is like on par or a little bit higher, but doesn't seem significantly so. So this is the Demon Wall. I do remember this because I've played FF12. I just want to see if there's anything else we can dilly-dally with here. What's this do? And just... Alright, read it. Alright, so I gotta steal from him and kill him. I don't remember if he has a good steal, but hopefully we can get it pretty quick. I believe killing him is optional, but I don't know. He also might be... we might be able to hit slow on him also.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
We could always retry this until we get an early steal as well. He has haste? Stop that. Dispel mode. Nothing to steal. Okay. Let's actually start with Fran. I want to start with the whip kick. I am curious. I have no idea if this guy's going to have a shit ton of HP or not much. We're also going to try to poison him. We could do multiple attempts if we have to, especially now that we know he has nothing to steal.
Got a surprise.
All right, so that's 1, 2. This is 3. I think we only need 4 to at least get an Inferno, which is an additional hit.
How about some of this.
Oh. Close. We did miss a whip charge there. I don't have the reflexes for this. This is kind of a weird, like, dexterity testing thing. Oh, we got a second whip kick. So now we're up to 2 and 4, I think. Bop, 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 bop. Because each of these does hit, so you could actually get, like, I don't know how many hits you could actually do. I don't know if there is a cap. Someone said 32 on the old PS2 version. Right. Cataclysm again. Okay. No, it's Torrent. Okay, about half. Is there a chance that this guy could be... Like, if it's like enemy is undead, would the Gambit... I have a question. If anyone's in this game that's played this game a lot, do Gambits know more than me, the player, know? Like, if I do something like... Sorry. If I do something like this. If I do foe... Wholly vulnerable. And then I do something like cure. Will he know? Will they know, even if I don't know, if it's wholly vulnerable? Or if foe undead? Will they know if it's an undead foe, even if I don't? I think that healed it. I think it just healed him. Because he just healed for 600, and I doubt he has that. We're actually... Are we about to die? We are... Sorry, which way are we going? No, okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So, this doesn't seem to work. Okay, Vaughn was cast into the void. She didn't interrupt it. She just healed him again. We could do way better the second time now, though. 714. There we go. Now we're talking. I think we're going to lose this time, but now we have an idea. Now we can just go ham sandwich on him, right? Yeah, we're going to get smashed to this wall. It's all right, but now we know what to do. We've wasted a lot of time trying to poison him and stuff. Okay, he just got a big circle. Crush us. Crush me, daddy. Boom. I do want to see if he has any, if... I hate how every enemy in Final Fantasy games are immune to everything, though. Like, I was like, oh, what's he immune to? Like, poison, silence, sleep. He's probably not resistant to slow, if I had to guess, but I don't have access to slow right now, so I don't even want to try. So many fucking ads on this site, bro. I just want to see... ailments. Is there any ailments I could use? We don't need to use any ailments, but I would like to use ailments because I think it's fun. Ailments make... This is one issue with like Final Fantasy games, though, is like... what is this? There we go. Immune, 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 immune. So again, like I said, I suspected you'd be able to slow him just because that feels like what you could do. But we don't have access to slow right now. I don't think we do, because we don't have any time magic. Yeah, come on. we got him. There ain't no issues there. I guess, okay, it must have loaded when we saved when we got in. He had no stealing, huh? That was crazy for me. I actually thought for sure he'd have something to steal. All right. First thing we do is we're going to dispel him. And then we're going to go directly into the thing. Because I also waited to steal.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Oh, we got this motherfucker. First, dispel him. Make sure that hits. Now we're gonna mist. He still moves when he does that. Kind of annoying, but it's okay. Bop, 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 bop. The fact that your goal is to hit at least 12 hits, like 4 of each of the 3 levels, is kind of crazy. Blah!
Got a surprise for you.
This isn't my least favorite limit break system, but it is far from my favorite. I do like all of Fran's though. She just punches a lot and kicks a lot. I don't know what her last one is. I don't remember, but almost screwed it up there. Probably should have done the Fran because she's the only one that has 2, so we would have had more likely to get 2 hits.
Got a surprise for you.
That reroll is slow.
How about some of this?
We did have a mischarge there, but didn't quite have time to do it. Cataclysm. I think Cataclysm is better than Torrent. I don't know. They are pretty, though. They are pretty. It just, you see them so much, you know? Okay, he's a chump. Now this is what we do. Green, drain. Oh, who's he targeting? Oh, Vossler's fucking that up. She'll be back. All right. Blind doesn't matter to me. Don't interrupt. Blind does matter to Vossler, though. Do the eye drops on yourself. Why'd you have to take my, like, can't you take Vossler? This might be harder than I thought, actually. I thought we had this no problem. But without slow, we might be really in trouble. I don't know, throw a Knot of Rust. That's okay. Damn. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We might need to keep both Fran. Like, we could do it if we keep Fran and Van, because they're doing way more damage. But yeah, we're not gonna quite get there this time either. Pretty close though. So I think we need to have more we just need to have Van and what's her name? Van and Fran. That's why I can't remember their names. Both survive. We could also probably just get one more, like, we're probably very close to getting enough to get a increased mist gauge on both of our characters. And then, what are you talking about? We just talked about this. We could switch in characters for their mist gauge, can't we? This is probably the play then. Where's the next one? These are getting pretty far. Where the fuck is your shit at, bro? There's one. Oh, there's a Tides of Fate here. There's gotta be one up here, right? There should be 4 total. Okay. Oh, there's one right here. That's odd. Okay. I think we're gonna try this. Yeah. New mist ability. Awesome. Keep it up. And then we're just gonna have you start beelining for your other one. This is a cool fight. I like this fight. Although we are going to leave, save, and come back in case I have to do this again. I don't even know if you're going to have enough to reach there. It might not be worth trying. $100, $200, $300. No, okay, you don't have enough. That's good. That's fine. I don't even know if I know what... I've seen a lot of Vons. I've seen a lot of Frans, but I don't... And I honestly, Bosch. Those are the 3 characters I beat the game with when I originally played the game. Probably going to do it again, honestly. The characters don't seem to be that significantly different. We're not going to worry about that yet. Evanescence. Love that band. That's not true. But it's alright. I don't want to do this again, so we are going to... I guess we might as well do this one. No reason not to. Is this cheesy? I don't know. I feel like the boss is cheesy, right? I feel like the boss is cheesy, so... Who am I to... Who is this boss to tell me not to be cheesy, right? What kind of music do you like? I dislike a lot of music. I'm going to be real with you. But I really like... I don't know, sometimes weird stuff, sometimes not weird stuff. My favorite band is System of a Down. That would be the easiest answer. I guess if I had to give you my 3 favorite bands, it would be like System of a Down, ABBA, and... I don't know, maybe Weird Al or something. You know, like... It's kind of an interesting spread. I'll give you that. Ash is 1,000. We got to choose something for her. You can go ahead and be a time... You know what? You can be a time battle mage. Oh, this is good. You can apply slow. I'm such an idiot. I got to start using... Oh, sorry. We got to start using our full party. Yeah, I don't have access to slow. He says, having 3 characters in the back line. I don't think we try to do slow first. I think we do the all of the other things, see if we even need to bring in slow. I wonder if we could put a reflect on. If that would, if we put reflect on our character, if that would reflect the banishment. I know every word to Amish Paradise. I play it at work all the time. I love Weird Al. I've been to a couple of his concerts. I'm always looking forward to going to another concert if the opportunity arises. All right, where's another one? Sometimes there's like we saw that one that was like right in the middle, somewhere odd. And this is definitely one, so that's 1, 2, 3, but where's the fourth one? Is it down here? Wow, these ones are pretty far away. I don't think you're gonna reach it. So we're probably not gonna worry about it. Let's make sure we have the time magic we want though. Sure, we'll take this. Also, I read that all of these are always gonna be based on your strength, so heavy armor is probably best. And honestly, it might just be best in the whole game for heavy armor, because your limit breaks are always based on strength. You might even be able to use this. Just have this. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. We're gonna save. Touch the device. I will say this is the game is getting better quick. The first, like, I don't know, the first like 10 hours almost, maybe not 10, the first like 8 hours are pretty mid, like honestly pretty mid, but it's gotten a lot better so far. Just like in general, like the fights are more interesting, your options are getting bigger, the enemies are doing more interesting things, interesting mechanics, right? The ringworm guy is doing different things than this wall is doing, which is doing different things than what the wyvern was doing. My options are opening up quite a bit in terms of I'm getting more gambits, I'm getting more spells. I'm trying different things to defeat the boss. This is all very positive. And the grinding is less annoying because of the 2x speed, so the bad parts of the game are easier to go through. But at the beginning, it's just like you're always auto-attacking everything. So we are going to go straight away directly into using our mist. Then we will attempt to slow, well, we switch out 2 party members, bring in 2 new party members, mist again while attempting to slow. Okay, but very first thing is...
We better decide fast.
First thing, though. I like that Von Toxie's not even showing here. We do the dispel mode. I hope I don't run out of these. He does have the reflect. I just want to make sure it hits. I think that's close enough. Please do it. That's way too much movement. Come on. I have seen this, actually. This is way too long. This animation needs to be 1/3 the length. They should do a... If we're having to see it 10 times per attack...
I must endure.
That one was definitely... That like, that's better. I think I've seen Pinellas, but I don't think I've ever seen Ashes. This seems actually way better at this because I'm not trying to equip them with good gear. So their damage may not be as high, but like the animation should take longer. So it's I guess it's the best, worst of both. Uh oh. We've got kind of screwed there. All right, so Torrent I feel like has got to be weaker than Cataclysm. So now our goal right here. 7,000. Now we party. Why are you locked? I don't know. Oh, maybe you're being kicked out. Yeah, we do this anyway. Bop, 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 bop. Is this game's limit break system as broken as Final Fantasy VIII's? It might be, honestly. This might be fucking busted. You just cycle in one character at a time? You probably have a higher chance of getting, I mean, I don't know, maybe not.
Some of this.
I don't feel like there's any context for why these abilities even exist. It feels like insane. Oh, we had all 3 mischarges. I really fucked that one up. I just don't have the reflexes right now. Maybe I'll be able to build that. A lot of whip kicks. I feel like relying on this is not going to be my favorite way to play, but for a timed fight, I think you got to cheese as much as you can. Right? That's such a cool one. I like that one too. Also the punching. It's just like, it's not too long. It's kind of flashy. I feel like she could actually do that. The giant wave thing, I'm like, what are you doing, Balthier? That ability's stupid. I hate that whistle with the wave, and he whistles and makes the wave jump up. I think that one's lame.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh, another torrent, though. I mean, why not, right? All right. Well, we got one mischarge at the very end there. Hopefully we might get lucky again.
Please.
Okay. Yeah. That one's pretty cool. I like that one.
We're going to love this.
I think that's just death. I think he just dies here. That one's the easy L so far for me. Nice. We didn't even have to attack. We definitely didn't have to dispel him. We could have kept our moat. Is that fair? Give me that arm. Give me that arm. I think you could fight. I think you have to fight him later if you don't defeat him there, and he's way easier. But I assume that we get like some item or something from beating him now, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's cool. We never even got a character evicted. Make Vaughn the party leader for now. Actually, I've changed my mind again. We'll make it Vosh. What's this? Touch the jewel. Some manner of device behind the jewel. Is it this one? Okay. I don't know. We did it. We did have to do some. We had to cheese them. So what do you think this is, huh? Some sort of device behind the wall. I don't want to accidentally miss getting some cool ass item. But I guess we'll just continue for now and hope we don't miss something. I mean, I don't know. I am nervous about missing something. FF12 demon wall first time reward. Is there a thing? Oh, in the original PS2 version, you got the Demon's Bane sword. Okay. I don't know. I didn't see any way to get any those chests or whatever, but I bet that was a rebalance because I do remember like, oh, there's a really cool item you get for that, but I guess they kind of that's outdated. This guy again?
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Okay, so this is a different one. This one you have to clear. All right, well, first, thank you for making me walk the distance. This one doesn't have haste on it, I suppose. All right, so everyone, drain. Drain. We could have gone back and saved and also like done this, but oh wow, this guy is, no offense, Demon Wall. This one, you ain't the one. You ain't him. I'm sorry, man. Blind me. Feel free. Man, remember cursor is the shit. They put the good wall outside. Yeah, I know. This one's way easier. We're not even going to get halfway through, and we're not going to have to use any skills. We didn't have to use any miss or anything. I really wanted that Demon's Bane sword, though, man. I'm really sad about not getting that one. It's all right. It's all right, man. What's the deal? There was the Altar of Corruption to the left here, so we'll have to take a look at that. Calm down, Mace Boy. You're never going to be Cloud, okay? Oh, yeah? Huh, huh, huh. No, we're not impressed. To be fair, maces are pretty heavy. It would still be impressive, just not Buster Sword impressive. But he was never in Soldier, so. Oh, does the Altar of Corruption not do anything now? Sorry, wrong button. I'm gonna go this way. So I wonder if the Altar of Corruption deals damage or slows him down. What's up, 16-bit? How you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? Let's just go back and save. At the very least, the game crashed like 3 times yesterday, so I'm very paranoid. And at least if I walk through a door, it auto-saves. So at least if it crashes when I do that, I feel good. So how do I get down there, man? Oh, now it works. Oh, now it works. Wow, you got to kill both demon walls. Took a nap, so I'm very well. Man, I haven't taken a nap yet, but it sounds like a good time. This doesn't look like it's on, but I'll touch it. I'm all about touching random erect stones, if you know what I mean, boys. Ah, this times 2 speed makes all the running look so funny. I love it. All right, let's take a peek. What'd you got for me? No enemies. No enemies. Well, this is... Look at that. Like, I will say Final Fantasy 12 was the first time they're like, look how big we can make these worlds. Let's make the biggest, emptiest hallways that serve no purpose. This game's going to be 600 hours, and most of it's going to be walking between areas. Like, all right. Times 2 speed helps a lot. Did I even have to do this? Is this the way I have to go? I think it's the way I have to go. I think we secretly just tricked ourselves into going to down the correct path, right? Well, I don't know. Where does this go? This goes down there. And then that goes there. Is this the right path? Did I just... Where's my eye drops? They're in my pocket. If I don't get eye drops in real life... Alright, everyone, calm down. I mean, this isn't on the map still, so maybe it's fine. All right, everyone shut up. We don't care. Okay, maybe okay, this is what we're coming down for. A Scythe mode. What is that? Scythe. Is that Scythe? Deals massive damage to all foes in range. Hey, your mom deals massive damage to all foes in range. I think darkness is better. Let's just do it. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, see, this is fine. Now let's try dark. Let's see which one did more. That did 600 damage. It's been forever since you played this. Honestly, it's been forever since I've had a really good time playing it, which means like I've tried in the past and I didn't really enjoy it, but now I'm like, I was just feeling it because like I just beat Final Fantasy VII. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy X. I just played I just beat Monster Hunter Stories 3 today. I'm just on a JRPG binge basically. Quick, somebody get that slime some water. All right, so we must have to go the other way. I am happy that we didn't accidentally just turn around there. Okay, bro, shut up. Fuck. All right, everyone. All right, everyone. We'll fight him. We'll fight him. We'll fight him. We'll fight him. Actually, I think Dark is weaker against him than Arrow for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think we could die here. I think we're fine. We could, I mean, we could die here, but I think we'll be fine. Plus, the blindness I don't think matters. The only guy that actually attacks is not blind. And, oh, you motherfucker. You missed? No, I think that was just the auto attack that missed. Thank you. I like this once you figured out how to not suck. The game takes, I think it's kind of like Chained Echoes, where in the sense where it takes a long time to get good. This game takes longer to get good than Chained Echoes, in my opinion, but like isn't there supposed to be something else down here, or is that actually it? Oh, you just started Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? I almost beat it. I got to the end, and then something else. I think Eugenics came out, and I had to stop playing it, which is really sad because it is a really good game. But Eugenics was like my thing I've been waiting on. I don't know what's coming out next in the JRPG world. I really want to cover some new games. I'm probably going to cover the Suikoden Gacha because it's a single player, and not single player, it's the opposite. But it's based off a single player JRPG, so I'm sure it's going to have a lot of those vibes that I want. Am I crazy? Did I miss anything down there? All I found was a Scythe mode. I mean, I bet the Mablanc guy, the rabbit, gives us something too. But sorry, I'm taking a look here. The secret part of the Tomb of Wraithwall Royal Passage. One time only chest that contains a Scythe mode, or whatever. In vanilla, it was more important due to it had a respawnable chest that contained Demon's Bane sword, which was pretty powerful. Okay. I guess that's it. I have not played any Trails of anything remakes. I've never played a Trails of anything. I haven't played them. I started to play one Trails game, but it was just like, it dropped me into like this middle of this story that was going on. And I was like, it was so hard to grasp what was going on. And then I also tried, I don't really like the Tales games. I do like Tales of Symphonia a fuck ton. And then I think there was like 2 or 3 I liked, but I played like 3 new ones, and all back to back I thought they were bad. Not okay, when I say they thought they were bad, that is just really strong language that I use sometimes. What I actually mean is that I didn't have fun with them. I'm not saying they're like objectively bad or anything, but like when I played them, I couldn't get into them and I didn't have a good time. I just use very strong language a lot of times when I speak. And sometimes I do it on purpose, but sometimes I don't. But I need something new. Something that people are going to play. I mean, honestly, the remake of Dragon Quest was pretty good of a thing. Like, if there's a big AAA remake of something, that'll be good. Like, I may not be interested in a Final Fantasy IX remake, but even then, I want to know what's coming out. It needs to be like, not like, oh, it came out 2 weeks ago. It needs to be like, hey, this game is coming out in 1 or 2 weeks, and then I can make videos a week leading up to it, then I can get really, really into, like, that's how you get into an audience. You have to start before people are looking for it. Then when people start looking for it, you already have like a little bit of a library, and then you can kind of keep the momentum going for a while. But like, you like Tales of Xillia and 1 and 2. I don't know. I don't remember Xillia. Busteria, I like that one. Just was like, I'm not playing another Tales game. I've decided I cannot play another Tales game if this is the way they're gonna play. And I know people disagree with me, but I'm not. People can like what they like. I thought Symphonia was the peak, and then I played 1. It might have been Xerstia or something. It was like on the DS or something. That was pretty good.
He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it, and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
More like the Yawn Shard. Give me my Ifrit summon, bro. By the way, where do you get off giving me a fire elemental summon and not naming it Ifrit Final Fantasy 12? You think you're better than us?
I can hear its call.
Tales of Arise is good? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been burned by too many times from Tales games. I already don't like action RPGs. It depends. I'm not an action RPG guy in a lot of ways. And I felt like Symphonia was a really good balance of like, yeah, it was like on one plane. You weren't really trying to dodge attacks in that way. But it was mostly about the RPG elements and just spamming attacks. And honestly, I probably wouldn't like it as much as I did then. But I think I would have fun because of nostalgia. What I really, really, really want to play after this is kind of what I'm deciding right now. I'm having a lot of fun with FF12. What happened? Okay, I understand. But I also would like to. I want to play Vagrant Story because I haven't beaten Vagrant Story. I've played the first like 2 hours like 50 times, but I've never gotten further. And I want to replay Star Ocean 3 really bad. These are probably not working yet, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess we're going down here. It looks like there's... Oh, these are both big. All right. Sorry, we'll just do Bosch. That'll let Vaughn attack. You like a good mix of action and turn? I'm a big fan of pure turn-based. I mean, there are a lot of action, like Elden Ring is maybe my top 5 favorite games of all time. So an action RPG can be good. And that game is not as much. There is RPG, there is action, but that's like more does everything like super, super well in a lot of ways, I think. But once we get the deeper the RPG mechanic gets, when there's a party, I don't know, like I quickly will get into the point where like I want turns. Final Fantasy X I think is the best Final Fantasy in terms of its combat. Like it nailed the combat so much more than any of the other even Final Fantasy VII, which I love. ATB I think is way worse than a pure turn-based system. I think ATB is a mistake in general, but Final Fantasy X did it perfectly in my opinion. I know this is going to be annoying to watch, by the way, but I don't want to get lost. And the little screen at the top is so little. We're not going to be going for any chains, I don't think. A Chrono Trigger remake or remaster? I don't think I want that. I'm not a remake or remaster guy. In fact, I would say I'm anti-remake and remaster. Not because I think they're bad necessarily, but it's like I'm sick of... It's like, I don't fucking need it, bro. The game exists. I have the game. Make new shit. Quit making me replay the same game. If I want to replay Chrono Trigger, I'll replay Chrono Trigger because Chrono Trigger, out of all the games in the world that don't need a remake, I feel like it might be Chrono Trigger. Like it looks as good as the day it came out because it's a pixelated art style and the colors are vibrant, and it's like games come out today that still have the similar art style, and it's done incredibly well. Its gameplay is like still one of the best in the world. It's just like that game is so good. I just don't feel like it needs a remaster. But also like, oh, the Dragon Quest VII remaster. Though, like I would be interested in Dragon Quest IX because I don't have a DS, right? Not everyone can play it. But if it's a game that's like on Steam and on consoles, I'm like, why are you even wasting my time? How many times do I need you to remake the same stuff? I do want it to be made modernly available. Like, I really want a Dragon Quest, sorry, I want a Star Ocean 3. I want to be able to play Star Ocean 3, man. I wonder if those chests come back. Those chests just look better. Have you played Sea of Stars? Yeah, I'm a backer. I didn't like it though. That might be, I might be the only one. I don't know. I thought it was like super mid. It was. I didn't think it was bad. Okay, here's the issue. I'm like a $200 or $250 backer on the game, and so you could actually find a Per Platypus statue in like the backer Hall of Champions, but I never even got that far. I had just played Chained Echoes. While waiting, like, oh, Sea of Stars is coming out, but I want to play something while I wait for it, so I started playing Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes is in the top 5 RPGs ever made by far. In my opinion, Chained Echoes is like literally a top 5 JRPG game. It's like maybe a top 10 video game for me. And then when I played Sea of Stars, it paled in comparison so hard to Chained Echoes. I was like, I can't go from such like an S tier experience to like a B tier experience. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? It could be a good game to stream with if it's with its remaster. It could be a good game to stream. Well, I have a lot to say about Tactics. It could be an okay game to stream. It would not be a particularly good game to make content on. Because like no one's gonna watch my videos from someone that doesn't know the game that well. But also, I don't think Final Fantasy Tactics is very fun. And I think it's partially the game's fault, but it's also mostly my fault, I feel like. Like, the very first thing I do is like, all right, here's your, you get the first map. All right, here's your first created characters, and spend 6.5 hours grinding Dark Knights on the whole party and maxing out all the stuff because of the JP system. So I immediately just like, I never have fun because I spend too much time grinding, and I trivialize a large part of the game except for the random encounters. And yeah, it's a game that like I optimize the fun out of that game for sure. And some people have a lot of fun with that, and I honestly did have a lot of fun with it, but I've tried to replay it, and it's really hard for me to enjoy a replay of. What are we even doing here? Oh, I suspect I know what we're doing here. We're gonna lift this thing up, right? Touch the jewel. I don't want to shit on all these games, by the way. I'm not trying to... What are you? Hello? You know what? Try to heal him. I want to see how this works. No. Yeah, let's go. See? Maybe we got to set this gambit to be if undead. Yeah, it's probably not even worth it. Even if they're undead, it's like it's a good attack, but... Oil. There's a snake in my boot. We haven't gone this way yet. I'm pretty confident. Oh, this is the bottom floor. Yeah, we'll just go all the way through. But yeah, you guys should all play Chained Echoes. I don't even care if you play the DLC. I didn't play the DLC yet because I haven't replayed the game again, and it takes place at like the end of the game. Also, I don't really play DLCs that much, if I'm being honest. That might be controversial. I don't know. I don't typically go back to games to play DLCs. In fact, when Shadow of the Earth... Remember, Elden Ring is one of my favorite games of all time. I've probably beaten Elden Rings 15, 20 times. Start to finish, different builds, yada, yada, blah, blah, right? Like, it's a game that I really enjoy. When Shadow of the Earth Tree came out, I replayed Elden Ring 3 times, and I never played the DLC. I just played through the main story again 3 times. Because I was like, oh, everyone's playing Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring. And then I just never downloaded. Is there a way to separate my party? Just break it. What's going to happen? I'll take a Hey Scum moat, bro. Hey, I ain't stoned yet. I don't think there's a downside to waiting for it to go off. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she could just cure it, though. Alright, well, you're gonna have to use one of these items here, I guess. There's, what is it, a gold needle? Vanish. Honestly, these have been pretty good chests in general. We got a haste gum mote. That could come in handy. These motes are very powerful. I don't know if you could, how easy it is to farm motes if you decide that's what you want to do. But I know that other thing would have taken us back. We probably honestly should have activated it just to be safe. Oh my god, just leave me alone, you dumbass birds. I played the OG Final Fantasy 12 on PS2, so I have beaten Final Fantasy 12. But that was, I don't know. When did FF12 release USA? 2006? So probably between 2006 2007. So it's been almost 20 years since I've beaten the game, and I've never beaten Zodiac Age. All right, let's go back. Why are you in heal? Fran, what's up? My HP is not technically low enough. Just, it's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. So it's kind of funny because I have this spotty knowledge. There's things I remember very well and things I don't remember at all. What are you doing here? Get away from my safe spot. Man, when you find an item, or sorry, when you open a chest and you get a magic spell, that's awesome. The fast forward feature is I don't think I would replay this game without the fast forward feature. That might sound a little like, you know, modern gamer of me, but there is a point now where it's like, I've played so many games, I just don't know if I could play this game without the fast. Maybe if I was oblivious to it and I had no idea it existed, but man, it is so hard to go back to like how fucking long this game takes. Just to walk from point A to point B, and how so many of the battles are just like waiting for an auto attack bar to fill up, you know? There's actually, the pacing of this game without the fast forward feature I think is pretty bad, but with the fast forward feature, I've been having a really good time. It allows me to just like not ignore, but it allows me to kind of quickly go through the parts that I'm not as interested in and get to the parts that I am interested in. I'm always down for the teleport stones. I know that if we want to build up a chain, we don't want to pick up the items. But I don't want to build up a chain. There's too many different enemy types here. If any of these guys drop something like super rare worth picking up, then maybe I would try to build a chain, but I don't know. It feels like really annoying to build up a chain on these guys, right? There's not like a bunch of them around. Why are you leeching? I guess my HP is actually not that low. Why is the bar visually? I mean, I don't know. Does it give me a percentage? Are your gambits on? I guess it is 60% and 30%. Lay the smackdown. There is also like max money, and there's like other boosters. I really don't want to touch those at all. I don't want to, like, this makes the game easier, but it also makes it more fun and more, I don't know, more convenient to play. I mean, I guess the other boosters do that too, but I think it would, like, trivialize, you know, if I, like, oh, you have just I can max out my JP. I can max out my entire license boards immediately right now if I wanted to with a booster. I'm like, that's kind of lame, bro. But what people will enjoy different things, right? You'll have a shit ton of HP. You won't be able to heal kind of early on, which is funny. What are you doing down here? Who brought this chicken down here? Who brought this chicken? Is that the hash mill boss causes the disease status effect. It's so funny, like the things that will like stand out, they're probably things that either traumatized you or for, I don't know, sometimes things just stood out for such a weird reason. 7 gil. Someone put 7 gil down in the Tomb of Wraithwall. Talk about a fucking killer chest. I am excited to have enough mana where I don't need to use Cure ever again. We're fine. Yeah, this is like, This is just so much nicer just to run through. I don't even need to use, all I'm doing is moving. I'm not even using commands. In fact, the first time I played this game, it's so crazy to think about how much patience as a video gamer I had back in the day. Because as I am now, I never even used gambits on Vaughn. I always manually input every single thing on Vaughn for the entire game. I literally don't know if I ever use gambits on him. I'm like, why would I want gambits on my main character? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, obviously, because it's tedious. But like, no fast forward feature, no gambits on Vaughn. I just played because I was having fun. And I am now, but like I have changed. I don't mind if games are slow and take a lot of time and maybe even waste your time. But yeah, there is a bigger emphasis on like more respect the player's time design kind of thing, right? I don't mind things take, like Path of Exile 2 may take me 100 hours to beat or whatever, like in a season to be done. I might take 100 or 200 hours to like complete my character or whatever. But like, it's not like I feel like my time is wasted the whole time. In fact, it's the opposite. I'm having a good time. You're keeping that, bro. I do miss how in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, if you used the Jedi haste on yourself, it made the screen blurry and you run fast. Not that much faster, but the blurry screen helped out a lot to make it feel like you were way faster. I think they want us to go back and save. Instead of putting save points, it is very interesting that they haven't, really. But they gave us, like, shortcuts to get back to the entrance to use that save point. But whatever, man. Why am I killing these guys? I just wanted to see if there's any more chests. I'm covered in this oil. Oil is a very interesting status effect for the game to like basically be like, hey, everyone's gonna start with oil, enemies are gonna cast oil. But it's like no one ever cast here before we crash the game. I've crashed the game in the menus. No one ever casts fire right now. I don't even have fire. And even the fire I do have is single target, so oil is like, I think oil will become way better later. But right now, it's kind of funny you get it so early and it feels not particularly relevant. Oh, we just straight up got Dispel. That's got to be white magic, right? I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. We should find out pretty much right now. But let's take a look at our inventory here. We got a... Oh, we could probably find it right here, actually. Disable. Dispel is white magic, level 5. I'm surprised I don't have that. I'm happy to have one of those. Hopefully I get a chance to use it. Mystic Armor 4. Oh, we're already equipped on it? Okay, well, maybe it's not that crazy good then. Look at that. There we go. We are going to go back and save, and then we will, I'm not worried about the slimes right now. Wait a second, what am I doing? But we do have oil, though. We do got to be careful. That might literally just get us killed. Oil ain't no joke. I know I was just saying it was a joke, but it ain't actually a joke. Get me out of here. I know there's definitely rare monsters in this game, but I don't know how to they spawn them, if they're random or if you have to kill a certain amount of like if you have to have a chain of like 20 on bats and then a rare bat spawns, or a chain of 20 of the wolves and then you can go to it. I know there's like you kill 20 wolves and then a wolf spawns in this area as like a rare enemy, but I believe there's other ways to get them. Like they might just have a % chance to show up or something, you know? Bing, bing. Touch the device. I will say one of my things that I don't love about this game, I like a lot. I think I already mentioned this, but I really wish Libra just showed me the stuff. Like in Final Fantasy X, if you have scanner, I think there are some things that are immune to sensors. But in general, I don't care. I don't need to see their HP value, but there is an element of like, bruh, come on, let me see if they have any elemental weaknesses. Oh, you can't infer? Not always. Not every enemy's a ball of fire made of fire, you know? Wait, this is the right way, right? Ah, we're off the map. We're going off the deep end. Ancient door. Probably gonna have to run to both sides again, because the thing about giant symmetrical rooms is if there's a chest on one side, there's usually a chest on the other. Oh yeah, feel that mist?
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Yes.
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
I could tell.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind.
You will do well to remember such things.
To keep track of these things.
I thought Vessler's armor was cool until I realized he had little pants on. Like, they don't, like, cover his legs, right? And also the, I think it was the chest piece. I don't know, it's like, yeah, the armor designs in this game, I think, are pretty lame for the main characters. Like, I really wish Bosch did not wear this. I think this is a very lame... I understand he's a rugged whatever, but, like, the shorts, bro... I think it's time to, like, equip some armor, you know? And have a cool armor set. But this guy, look at his just, like, little dorky pants. The top half is pretty cool. But the bottom half is so dorky, man. Alright, we're gonna do a whole loop around. See if there's a chest anywhere. You never know. Probably not, but there might be. There's not even enemies, so probably not a lot in the world. Oh ho ho! A blood sword. I mean, that's pretty cool. What's the stats on a blood sword? Weaker than what I'm using, but oh, it needs a license specifically for the blood sword. That's interesting. It does on hit sap. I don't know how good that is against bosses, but if you could change your gear in combat, I guess you could find out if it works. And then if it doesn't work, you're not as concerned, right? You could, but if you're using a weaker weapon and then they're also immune to that effect, that would be fucking annoying. Right. I assume no one's chatting. I just want to say it every now and then, but if someone is chatting, I don't see any chat messages, so I'm not ignoring them. I just want it to be clear. I'm checking chat. But that's one thing about streaming. Not everyone, you know, ain't always people chatting. Totally fine. Hello, not Efreet. I'm pretty sure this guy's a fire guy. He looks like Radagast. Let's go. Okay. I want you to just... Wait, do you have your gambit set up correctly still? No, bro, what are you doing? Techniques. Technique! I want you to lower defense. I wonder if damage is pure damage. I want you to just expose for the whole combat. I don't give a shit what you want. Let's just try using some water. I assume it's going to be good. Let's try to poison him. That could be fun. I'm assuming he's immune to everything fun, but Wow, that was quite a bit of damage, actually. Just some normal hits. Let's take a look what Drain does for you. Yeah, I'll try Drain. 848. Man, that seems so strong. 726. She's even better than us. So that's 726. Let's try this out. It's like the same. Here, we'll go ahead and use our mist attack now. Also, let me do this just really quick. Boop. I'm gonna open this really quick. There we go. That's better. I like this. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
Got a surprise for you.
Should have been mashing that button faster. We can mash A for guaranteed. We'll do that though. Use both of her mischarges. All right. We're hoping we get lucky with a mischarge automatic reroll, you know, kind of thing. But whatever. We take what we can get. Oh, a second mischarge there. If I could find a way to slow the game down by 90%, I'd be great at this.
Got a surprise for you.
Yeah, it could be so hard to do. Inferno. It actually is good against them. It doesn't do fire damage, I read. I did look up like this whole system because I couldn't remember how it worked. Yeah, it's just pretty good in general. We could switch out characters and do more, but I don't know. Who cares? Greater barrier, that ain't gonna stop us, buddy. Fire Aja. It's like a bigger version of fire. Oh, that's the Inferno. So I wonder if he's associated with Inferno because he's the first guy we fight. I don't think he has Reflect yet. We're fine. We're not even like this guy's a punk. We could like dispel him, but I don't think we need to use the resources. I think we're fine. I think being a black mage would be even stronger right here. Nice. That guy's a punk ass. Comparatively to the demon wall, this guy was definitely easier. But he is I think the ringworm is harder than that demon wall though. Maybe not now that we could like really cheese it. I would like that to be branded onto my skin. Bellius, the Gigas. Okay.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end.
It's a metaphor.
A legend of the Nemo.
My
Please,
family
Fran,
tells a
no mo.
story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
I mean, it's bound to us now.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Or it was the treasure.
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
I thought in an anime that he would have killed her right there.
But I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
I'm with you, Balthier. Well, come on. We might find 27 gil in this chest. An elixir, okay. That implies to me that I'm not supposed to pick it up. because it's like a forbidden chest. Shades of Black. Is that the ability? Cast random black magic on one foe? Is that good? I mean, maybe it's good early on. Maybe it's good early on. So how do I do it? We'll have to figure it out. We're gonna be summoners now. We're gonna be summon mains. Don't teleport me outside or something weird. Okay. I'm not touching that. What's up here, huh? Okay. Well, this is different. Oh, this is why we're here, right?
What's wrong? Your Majesty, we must go.
I don't know. I don't trust this Vessler guy. I don't know. I don't remember if there have a reason not to, but... Hey, it's me. It's your boy, your hubby.
Wrestler.
You're such a wrestler. We're all standing here waiting. Come on, we gotta go. They don't make normal shirts for men in this world. Think about how crazy hard it would be to make all the, like, the clothing in this world. There's no patterns. Her sleeves aren't even attached to her shirt. Like, I don't even think they're connected. I think if she lifted her arms up, I don't even think it's connected.
You will be avenged.
There's like 100 people making outfits in this game or like clothing, and they never make the same article of clothing twice. No one could have the same article of clothing. That's the Final Fantasy way. Like, who put Wakka's outfit together? Pinello, quit looking like that. The Dawn Shard. Can we equip it? I am the Dawn Shard now. 20 magic resist. That's pretty good. And reduce MP to 0. Well, you know who doesn't need MP right now? Is our boy here, but it may not be the most relevant. Sorry. Just trying to see if there was anything good in this piece of shit dump. Alright, let me out of here. We might be able to come here to farm some stuff. I feel like the game does that. Maybe if we want some more haste emotes or something, but I think we're going to have haste in our party at some point anyway. Only one character can obtain this license. The second board license has been added to the license board. Only one character can get it, but I guess if you reset the class, it probably resets this, right? Well, isn't there going to be specifically a character that wants it the most? Where it's like, it's in a really good spot? Yeah, look at this. Horology. Only he can get Horology. Well, I kind of do want to summon, but only one character can get it? I don't know. Do I just give them all to Vaughn? I don't know if it'll make a difference. All right. We are done with the Tomb of Wraithwall. Our level 9 character did a ton of damage there. The summons have only one use in this game, and it's to unlock stuff on the license board. And what it unlocks depends on the character and their class. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Although, like, that's why it's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure different summons different things, right? I'm sure that they will connect these things to the different classes, right? There'll be one that'll allow the red battle mage to use heavy armor level 10, right? Like, it'll probably be here, and it'll be able to unlock that. That makes sense. And then maybe there'll be one that's... I don't know how you get this one. But I don't know why you would want it anyway. And on this board, but it doesn't... It's possible... to have that it'll have a good spot. Like this one does just give him horology, but it seems like these are specifically tied. Like this first one is specifically tied to not give you anything crazy. The fact that anyone gets anything actually seems like it might be a surprise. I wonder if we come here and we take a look at like monk, will it show up here? Yeah. Like this one, the knight gets potions, restore more HP. I mean, they're like fine. They're not all that though, right? For the first one, I know that they will get more. I'm sure they'll get more elaborate. This is Bushi. The Bushi could get Libra. Huh. Oh, Black Mage doesn't get anything. It kind of looks like it does, but it doesn't quite. So this actually might be literally the best one to just grab on him. But I don't know, man. Bosch? I guess it depends, because I want to be able to... I don't think I could read the gambits, can I, of the summons? Because they have to have a gambit board, right? There's no way that the summons aren't going to have gambits. So my question is going to be, if they have gambits, then is there a way to see them in game? What do you guys think? Do you think there's a way to see their gambits in game? Or do I have? Is that something I have to go look online for? Yeah, look at that. Fuck it all up. What's the point of the cactus flower? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, well, maybe the clan primer will have it. I doubt it. This doesn't feel like it will. Think I have to look online? Man, that's lame. Of darkness and the guardian of the holy realm, made by the gods in opposition to the transcendent scion of light, called to Gygus for his appearance. I'm kind of curious if you summon, if you could still just straight up die, or if like the summon will kind of protect you, like Monster Riding did in FF12. What is it? Is Gygus? Oh, it's Bellius. Sorry. Oh, unlocked abilities in the Zodiac version. I guess that's kind of interesting. So I was actually right. It was only those three. So his gambit is, if the foe is vulnerable to fire, you use Pain Flare. Foe near... I wonder if fire vulnerable will include oil, if we put oil on somebody. So he might just be better on Vaughn as a red mage right now. What the fuck? If allies' HP is under 100%, you just cast Cure? That's the lowest priority. Well, but then, will he ever even do this? He's very, very simple. He seems pretty strong. How long does he last? It is like the standard higher level of fire spell, and its power is boosted in Zodiac versions. Okay, so they're stronger than they were in Zodiac. Apparently. I'm do enjoy the game. I'm do enjoying the game too. One mischarge. This might be the most powerful use of one mischarge, though. It's kind of depends. If your team is full mischarges, then no. But if you only have one character with one mischarge, fire abilities are half as effective in rainy weather and 20% more powerful in windy weather. I don't like environmental effects like that, unless it's a bigger part of the game and more obviously stated. But I switched out when I started using crossbows, and the motherfucking half my bolts missed, and I'm like, why are the crossbows so inaccurate? It's like, oh, because you're in an area that's considered windy and it makes your bolts miss. I'm like, well, now I don't ever want to use it. I'm just going to use magic and melee. A fire elemental attack, his ultimate attack, when he is ready in Hellfire, he's surrounded by a reddish aura twirling a staff. He summons a giant fireball, then he sets a staff ablaze. Okay, I don't care about that. Does it do... Note 1. What's Note 1? Targets enemies with the highest HP. Okay. I'm kind of curious about this. They replaced the other 3 characters. Yeah, but that might be okay. It depends if, like, the issue is if you could just randomly die. If you die and get a game over, that kind of sucks. If you could just stay alive, like, if this is what I'm thinking. I have Gigas here, right? Or whatever the hell his name is, Bellius, which sounds like the Legend of Legaia 2 Dual Saga guy anyway. I put this on Vaughn. Vaughn just sits there and casts Drain, so he doesn't die. This guy is just going to attack stuff. Maybe I cast Oil, also. Oil. And he pain flares him. The cure, and also the Drain would keep me alive, but I don't know if he could ever use this. Am I crazy? He can't use this, right? Because if my HP is below 100%, it won't matter, because it's still he's going to prioritize attacking. I assume that it goes top down. Yeah, priority 1, he's always going to cast Hellfire if there's under 10 seconds remaining. But this implies to me, it nearest foe visible attack implies to me, okay. I understand. He will heal outside of combat. He will not heal you inside of combat. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the gambits now make sense now. If you clear out enemies, he will just heal you to full in between the combat or after the combat. But in combat, he's fighting. Okay. He's tankier. We're going to give it to Vaughn. He doesn't unlock anything, but it sounds fun. Plus, this seems good. Oh, shit. I got to choose right now. I mean, you're probably going to be a time mage. That way we can get access to haste, which we should be, and gravity. What do you have access to as a red mage? We might not keep you as a red mage. I just want to take a look at it, what we have access to. I guess we'll just do a time battle mage for now. I don't think it matters too much. This gives you access to heavy armor. It gives you access to, like, full on. So is this one giant tree now? I'm sure that you don't want things like this that actually overlap a lot, though. You probably want trees that are more opposites to get a wider spread in general. I wanted to see what you just had as the can I come back and just take a look at the time? Sorry, the You get time magic up to level 3. Honestly, I think this is... I'm happy with this. Let's save. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if summons are weak in combat. Them getting buffed in Zodiac Age is probably not going to be enough, right? But I am kind of curious. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I thought they wanted us to teleport, but I guess we didn't know where we were going. Damn, they got some big airships. Where's Sid when you need him? Have we met Sid in this game yet? I actually don't remember. Are you on our side? I don't know.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I...
Put your helmet on. You're way cooler with the helmet on. You're very sneevely and conniving without the helmet on.
Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite.
Day-affected.
Did you not?
Day-affected Nethicite.
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain.
Interesting. Tell me more.
In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it.
Why is that not a good idea?
An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Yeah, but you'll be still like...
Lady Ash, let us...
It seems like not a bad...
Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads.
I think it's our responsibility to not fight for our kingdom back necessarily, but to, at this stage, protect as much human life as possible and try to make people's lives, the normal people's lives, as good as possible. Kill them.
The relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite. Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
Okay, speak of the devil.
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon.
I don't know what Nethicite is, I don't remember, but
I want you to assess
it's materia, basically.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Yeah, that could just be a random purple stone that God made. God made lots of purple stones. That one might have been one of the lame ones that don't do anything. Let's go. I'm very excited to try this summon out, and I'm very, very much expecting to be severely disappointed. Oh my god, run another airship with another imprisoned again.
Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
The son of Dalmasca.
Sorry, Vossler. You're conniving.
equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Spoken like a true idiot.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Well then, stop it.
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
Report! Report! She's gotten mist crazy.
Stand. Hold her down.
She's got nails.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up.
How did you know that?
I just never knew how much. How about you?
She might. She's.
Idea. Let's get out of here.
Idea. She's literally suffering.
No farther. Sky pirates. The future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Don't be a fool.
Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I know nothing.
All too well.
Don't get me killed. Oh, he has stuff. You can even just use his Hellfire manually. What happens if I do something like green and I do oil on Vossler? Oh, stop. Slow it down. Reflect! Master, what should I do? See if this works. That worked. You know what? This is fun and all, but I want to just see the Hellfire, honestly. Oh, he's spinning. He's dancing. His other two arms wish they could be more helpful. He's not even using the sun. He's just dancing. He opened a fissure. That's while you're looking at the sky, that's when you fall down. How much did that do? All right, let's just drain him. I don't know if drain can be reflected. Let's find out. Drain can't be reflected? Why is this ability so good? Oh, she's freaking out. Vossler, I'm sorry, man. I think we should we make Bosch a knight? I feel like the Foebreaker hasn't been very good yet. Maybe the Foebreaker gets way better, but I don't know if I like those weapon elements in general. Look at my white mage go. Oh, it was like a one-off fight. All right, Vossler, sorry about that. Sorry, King. You're not him. Ugh. This plan is capped.
Negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Uh-oh.
I want that number 3 million seals. Let me infected. Absolute critical in 3
We did it. Maybe we can get it back from the wreckage.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
Mm-hmm.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late?
Honestly, I think his plan was like totally fine.
No more. You must take up my charge.
I mean, I don't think he had to try to stop us from running away. They have the the Netherite or whatever. They would still probably fulfill their end of the bargain. But to be fair, if we didn't break free and try to run, every one of the ships is gonna die, right? We were on our way to the Shiva, I thought. Alright, hold up a second. I don't remember this.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
I don't remember that. I mean, I'm guessing that judge is dead. I thought we had to fight against all of them later, but maybe that's in the trial mode. You might want to wait for that to disperse like a little bit. I mean, that had to be billions of dollars. Their fleet destroyed. Their arms were cut off. Their legs were cut off. Their heads were cut off.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost.
No, they still got 7 more.
The events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire.
Or more.
Quit I, Bujeba. Citing sudden malady. My true motive. To bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance.
This is the best Final Fantasy.
Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not
Kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest.
her presence.
I must just get those mixed up in my mind.
Keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Chapter 16, Biding Time. Memoirs. Does that mean that he's dead? Or is it just him talking about his past? Alright, I will watch these cutscenes. What city is this? I don't think we've been here yet. This is not Rabanastre. This must be the Imperial capital, I'm guessing, to have such advanced technology. Bunch of assholes. Waging what, to me, to be fair, I don't know, I guess it appears that they are waging an offensive war against their neighbors for no reason other than just because, like, fuck yeah, bro, let's do it.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial
The Senate.
It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow.
From their own hubris.
Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
Sure.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
It's the throne.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
That's what we all want. We want our leaders to choose the many over the few.
Lars also adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured. By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Cool. Sorry, Vane. You gotta leave. Rabin bastard. Rabinaster? Rabin bastard. Grabinaster? Thinking of you, hubby. He should have been the protagonist. He would have been a way cooler protagonist. He just looks cooler, too. Then also, it's nice to have a character that's wearing, like, an outfit. That isn't just, like, 3 pieces of orphan armor slapped together. So is she royalty by marriage? Or is she actually... Her father was the king or whatever, and she married... This was like her ex-husband, right? They weren't brother and sister, I assume. So I assume he wasn't royalty. Or at least not, like, directly related to the king, and she was.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
Nabudis. Not Nabudis.
Bradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of
Vaughn is the official protagonist, but most people consider Ash to be the true protagonist.
Friend and foe died alike.
Yeah, Vaughn is not even like... Vaughn is sitting here as an observer.
The Midlight Shard was in
He's not like... So far, he is not engaged. If Vaughn wasn't here, the narrative would not be changing. At all so far.
Ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do.
I'm here too, guys.
The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too.
I mean, he might be the most
they manufacture Nethicite now?
irrelevant part of the story so far. They might tie him in.
Is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them.
But he feels like...
Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done.
I'm here too, guys. Remember, I'm in charge.
Sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
Well, you don't got to be a dick about it. Not only will I save all the people, but I'll ensure everyone that isn't my people are also sad and miserable.
You know how to use it?
Shut up, Vaughn.
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Matricide lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us.
I think Ash's visual design is actually terrible, though. To me, I feel like Lightning is way cooler looking in general. I think her outfit is silly. I think it's like whatever, the face and hair and stuff is fine, but I think her outfit is so lame.
Like that. Compensation.
It goes like, it's kind of funny because my favorite characters are Bosch and then probably Ash. It's probably Fran, Bosch, something like that. But Bosch is my least favorite outfit, and she's my second least favorite, like, visual design. I feel like, yeah, I think it's just a really bad outfit. Thanks for the ring.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Yeah, I hate her skirt. Gives a modern look to her outfit that feels off. I think it's just like kind of the whole thing. I feel like the weird chest thing in the middle, the sleeves not being connected to the rest, the skirt, like, I think the whole outfit is just kind of like a mess. I don't really like it. And it's like all of outfits in Final Fantasy are a mess, but some of them are cool. Like Wakka's looks cool, even though he has that dumb thing. And Titus's looks cool, even though he's got the dumb things. But I think hers
So they do.
doesn't look cool.
South, past the Giza plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge.
Ooh,
Passage may be
swollen with the
But
deluge.
those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
Mm-hmm.
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, princess.
Her belt doesn't even do anything. And Bosch's outfit just looks a little too hobo-y. I really think they should, like, up... I don't remember if it happens, but I hope we get to a point where he doesn't just, like, have the hobo outfit the whole time, you know? Like, can we please have Bosch have a little bit of, like, he's now got some, like, actual shit going on? I hope so. Maybe not, though. It's not like a big deal. It's not going to distract me, but it is something that I notice. I don't think there's any reason to not sell everything we ever get in the loot tab besides the teleport stones, which probably should not be in this tab in the first place. Wow, an iron forged blade. Let's go. I have an idea for you. I know we just bought it, but I kind of want. I don't know. I don't know if Foe Breaker is worth keeping. Also, if we go to licenses, everyone can get a second one, right? I feel like we want to get a character, like, we just want him to have access to some magic, right? I don't know what, though. Bosch is going to keep the outfit for the whole game? That's so fucking lame. But it's alright. It's not, like, actually a big deal. It is kind of lame, though. It just, I think it's like, why is his six-pack showing? Why is he refused to, like... He's like, hey, these are the clothes that I found in the trash after I got out of prison. And he's like, yeah, that's what I wear now for the rest of the game. Like, okay, well, like, can we get it? This is the first game where I've wanted cosmetics, because some of the cosmetics I think are so bad. But it's aight. Again, this stupid thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the I have not really enjoyed the Warhammer stuff. They feel not that strong comparatively to just the swords. The swords seem really good. It seems like there's just, in the little bit I've seen, and who knows, maybe late game things kind of balance out more, especially with like super weapons and stuff. Maybe the late game things are just going to be way better, but there is a vibe of like, I feel like the swords there's more swords with more different effects and they seem to be just like a consistent, powerful, good weapon. The hammers feel like they're Gamba almost. Okay, well, we should make sure we're stocked up. Nothing new here. Hello, Jome. Oh, you know what? Let's go visit the Demon Vault. guy, whatever. I bet this guy gives us money for defeating demon walls. Maybe both of them also. At least one of them. At least I guarantee you he'll give us something. Plus I read that he gave us something. But also, like, when you actually do cool, important stuff, he'll be like, man, you're so cool. And I bet we're strong enough to kill the ringworm now too. Especially with the second board and stuff. A nugget of electrum. Okay. Two arcane. Maybe we sell those. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I will pick it up, but I just don't. I don't know why, but I don't want to pick it up yet. Okay, so we probably just sell these. Oh, and then Electrum we probably sell also. Okay, I guess we just got a good amount of money. I don't feel like selling them right now, though. I just want to go... I want to get to a save point. That's what I want. And then we'll go through... I want to kill the ringworm, then I want to come back and do the next wave of stuff. Where the fuck's the... I really wish that part of the bazaar in the bottom left connected... Am I crazy? But I really wish that connected to, like, the center of town. The center of town being the only access through this area is a little bit of a weird city layout. IMO. Maybe it used to be connected and then not. All right, let's go to... So he was in the Wester Sands. I definitely want to defeat him. And I'm going to use the Esper to do it. We're going to make him weak to fire. Okay. Save your current game. We're going to oil him up. And then we're going to drain. We definitely should see if we can get more HP or new armor, though. All right, let's take a look. How long have I been streaming? I have been live for 4 hours. I'm done for today. This is going to be my stream game, I think, for a little bit. So I should be live either tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that kind of stuff, you know, for a couple hours on those days. And we're going to keep making some progress. Anyway, guys, I got to end it here for today. Thank you very much. Per Platypus is per Platypus. I will see you